Alright. I haven't had breakfast yet, so if I mute at some point, it's because I'm eating. Fuck. Alright, you gotta go with the OG. Hey, what's up, radio? It is already Saturday morning for me. Though I gotta say, I am very sketchy of today because I did not. I had a horrible day yesterday, and that did not sleep very well. Like, sleep very well is kind of an overstatement of how I slept. Yesterday, basically, my allergies were so bad. I was sneezing all day, just wasn't getting better. Like, my sinuses were hurting, shit. I had 13 nosebleeds from, like, sneezing. And then, like, it opening up back again. So... and I didn't sleep at all. I couldn't breathe, so... yeah. Brazilian music running my allergies. Oh, that's actually... hold up. This is actually kind of sketchy. I got a crit. I hope I can survive. No, if I'm gonna reset, this is the time to reset. On the first stage, I think I'm fine with that. No, the Brazilian music was quite it was quite nice, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it. You know, it's funny because like in the beginning of the song, I thought it was some kind of Spanish version because I couldn't figure out what they were saying. Turns out that it was straight up the original. I just couldn't understand their pronunciation. It was not a Brazilian person, mind you. It was some probably German. Since we were in Germany, right at the border. Alright, we are fine. That crit was nothing. They were trying, it's okay, you know. Japanese, that text is way faster. If you turbo, it actually like skips for the text boxes faster. That doesn't really make a big difference between the two games since there's like no text. But just pointing it out. Since I have been playing in the Japanese version, my last two Majin, what am I saying, Minotaur runs. Figure out what to watch already. So, no, not really. I'll tell you why. I actually watch a lot of shows in general. I watch a couple with my partner, but usually I don't watch a lot of shows. So, I have YouTube on, but I brought up like 5 books. I brought up some books I'm reading, some books to study Dutch, some books to study Japanese, a notebook in case I want to write or something. Like I brought up, it looks like I'm moving houses. And there's still another book I want to go and get, but that's the one I actually wanted to read right now, but it's in the bedroom. And I don't want to wake up my partner, so that one's staying there for a little bit more. Go back to sleep. You're this the aforementioned partner. There will be, yes, there will be. I should still be almost definitely be running while that match is ongoing, so I'll have that to watch. Back to the fence. Who are we cheering for? It's like the 2 worst countries. Which European colonizer do you want to cheer for? England or France? It's the one right at the top of the pile of books. England, I guess. France, I guess. That is the 2 options. I don't know. I was cheering for England, but they played too much last match, and now they kind of lost all my goodwill. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't gotten a single drop. I wanted the Lotus one, or at least a Kusanagi no Tsurugi. Surely I'll get a Kusanagi no Tsurugi. Gotta kill all these enemies. So you might be noticing, as opposed to my Minotaur strategies, that I'm killing more enemies, and that is so I can get more levels on the heroine when I pick her up. I am going to kill like 2 more enemies here, and then a lot more in the future, and then a lot more on the stages coming up. And you might be wondering, is it worth it? The answer to that is I don't know. I am not sure. But it's a decision I made to try and make this really viable as a like a single run through with few resets. Hey sweetie. Thank you. Well, I got the book. I can show it as soon as I feel ready to turn my camera on. Nice one shot on the Quancha. And I didn't kill. Well, that's fine. Poison, well, it doesn't matter. I'm at the end of the stage. I just wanted the extra EXP. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're just on strength now, yeah. Wasn't sure. I wasn't expecting a level up here. Alright, here we go. Scenario 14. Now, I expect to lose time on all these stages, like I basically have to. It's very weird if I don't. Because I am going for a full sweep, basically. And these stages are not meant for a full sweep. Can you imagine if the poison carried through stages? Just thinking about it, how poison the last stage. That would be funny. Sounds like something they would do in evil Majin Tensei. All resources. Like the demons and stuff that are summoned. They would just stay summoned the whole time. Oh god, oh my god, I didn't even get that part. No, Jesus. Where would you heal? They build like a little fountain at the start of each stage. You have to stay there. MP is crazy. If they want to do that, then you'd have to at least recover MP on and HP and MP on level up. Oh my god. Yeah. That sounds like a nightmare. So stupid how we can't kill this weird dog. It pisses me off so much. Like, why does it stay awake? And he kind of just follows you around. Then the stupid sylph has to go and heal him. No, don't poison me. Don't poison me. I don't want to have to use my disc poison so early. Bro, I'm so low health. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved yet. Don't know what's better. I guess I'll use this poison. I'm gonna have to grab another one. I don't like going around without these poisons. Damn, she healed him again. What is this? Oh, it's autoing the wrong button. Let's see, this way. There is a disc poison. It's the very first chest, so on my next run through I can grab it. Stupid pixie. Same with the ointment, I can just grab an extra one. No, not you know what? If you're gonna make me, I might as well see the health. What's up, Sim? I told you I would. You never believed. Always a non-believer, this guy. Meanwhile, I've been training under the waterfall for the past 3 months for this moment. Yeah, I'm not sure how a lot of fun will be had, but I say that, but I actually quite like this game. I know exactly which stages I'm not looking forward to. No, don't say that yet. I feel like you're jinxing it if you're already getting ready. You know, I still have to finish the run. I think at this point, Sim would rather run P5R than try to go for the sub 4 in DDS. Probably gonna be less painful. With all these enemies, not a single Sanagi no Tsurugi. Iron suit, iron boots, Lotus Wand. No, nothing. It's a really good sword early game. It's gonna be the best sword we're gonna get for like a while. Well, except we don't get it because we can actually get it, but it's on a stage we don't go to. So the only way you basically get it is if you get it as a drop, which is not a very like, it's not a super unlikely drop, but it's not a very likely drop. When my nose gets itchy, it still hurts like hell from yesterday. why I'm saying have some empathy for anyone in your life that has allergies. This is much more than having a cold. Some people are like, oh, it's just like having a bit of a cold. Like, no. It hurts. Why do you not talk about the pain? It hurts. It will keep me awake and alert. Yes, but I hope I don't have any, like, I don't get any more nosebleeds. I'm kind of done with the nosebleeds. The pain will keep me awake. That's my plan. That's also why I plan to do a bunch of push-ups every time I can. Help me keep me awake. I did set up the camera for that. The proof camera. My goal is still get to at least 500 by the end of the run. It sounds easy now to say that because I've only just started. I'm sure it won't be as easy when I'm 10 hours in, 15 hours in. Yeah, exactly. Get in shape with Majin Tensei. And here they say that speedrunning is bad for you. Also, like, I planned on getting snacks and stuff, but I was like, I know myself. So if I was gonna get snacks, the only snack I really like is like chocolate. I don't like chips or gums or something like that much. But I know myself, so I probably would have just eaten all of the chocolate in the first 2 hours. And then have a huge sugar crash, which would not have helped my situation. So instead I got a single apple. And I'm hoping it will keep me going. There you go. Make healthy choices, people. And if I'm hungry, I have other things downstairs in the kitchen and stuff. But here's the thing though, I was thinking that when I was brushing my teeth like 20 minutes ago. Like, this game, it feels like it has a lot of breaks, but it's actually like, it's not that it doesn't, but it's kind of inconsistent. It's kind of hard to predict when you actually have a break. Because sometimes you have stages where you have a bunch of enemies, but they don't just move. Like, they will just stay where they are. And if they stay where they are, the turn actually ends relatively fast. If they all come and attack you, then it takes a while. But if they all come and attack you and then you're close to leveling up, like, and this stops being as much of a thing later into the game. If you level up, then you don't want to just have like auto on. Because what if you like get a drop and then it replaces something in your inventory that you actually wanted? That's what I was thinking. And that is more of a problem later into the game, where I will actually have items that I don't want to accidentally replace at all. So I guess it's just not as straightforward as like, okay, leave auto on and leave, go away. Because like in my head I was like, what if I get like a fucking this poison drop and it replaces one of the gems, like how, and I don't notice it? I would literally lose my mind. I am on real hardware, yes. Here. A second, I'm gonna defeat this fluffing skull and then I will show you. Hey, check out my controller. Yes, I have my little Super Famicom over there. Shut up. I've tested the glitch on my flash card. And obviously I'm playing off flash cards, that's why I'm playing in English. But I am on hardware. I have my little turbo buttons. So here's the lineup. This is one of the books I've been reading. I've never heard this author, but apparently he's pretty well known. But yeah, my brother gave me this book for Christmas. I hadn't read it yet. It's called On Freedom and talks about what's actually the definition of freedom and how, especially from an American perspective, freedom is usually seen as the negative thing, things that can be taken, that we're all born free and can be taken away, wherein that's actually quite of a mistaken way of looking for freedom. In fact, something that we have to fight for. And then if we take freedom for as something that can be, that we all have, then we are less likely to fight for it, or less likely to see when it's being taken away from us. I'm really not doing justice to the book. The book is very well written. I don't have the capacity to explain it correctly at this point. It's a very interesting book. What else do I have? I have a whole backpack of books over here. So these enemies are ending the turn too quickly. Give me some more time, please. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to do my little show and tell. And you guys not letting me do my little show and tell. It's very inconsiderate. I brought my laptop because I know I'll have to make some posts later into the run, and I have the images only on my laptop. I know it's kind of. Oh, I got something. All right, finally we got something. We got metal gloves. We even get some gloves. I don't know. I think what we got from the other stage is boots. A battle suit. I'll get right in front of this little goblin over here. I'm gonna get the metal gloves. It's plus speed actually. But that's fine, I'll take the speed. We'll note that down though. Hero. Yeah, turns out there's just okay gloves. Metal gloves plus 2 speeds. I know there's another ointment. I will grab it with Cerberus before going to the next stage, since I have used already 2. And I got a level. Did I say Cerberus? This poor Orpheus will be called Cerberus the entire run. Yeah, I tried to fix most of the typos in my notes, but I think I still call them Cerberus sometimes. Okay, this should be a long one. Alright, so we have this book, which is about populism here. It's in Dutch though. We have my Vandale, Dutch grammar, and Dutch explanations of. Wait, which one is it? Yeah, Dutch explanations of grammar and Dutch exercises of grammar. What I'm likely gonna be doing very soon. That might put me to sleep though. And then we have some illegally purchased Japanese books. Oh, no. No, no. My auto trying to kill my run. By illegally purchased, I mean printed. Printed Japanese books. Like this. These are N2. I want to get started with N1 preparation. And I'm like a year away from being able to do it, and a year away might be about as much as I need to have a chance to pass that exam. Because I'm definitely not N1. And because I never actually finished my N2 books before my N2 exam, but I might as well grab them, try to do them. So yeah, that's all I got. And I got a notebook. Always good. Keep a notebook on you. Never know when you have to take notes. Note something down. You can tell it's a used notebook because it's all like fucked up on the edges. I've taken it somewhere, or so many places. A physical journal at every and note what? Note what down? Why are you supposed to keep notes of? Alright, I know I have to summon Orphus at some point. It was now. It was now when I had to, but it's fine. Keep record of my emotions. I should do that. I'll do one at every hour. Okay, I'll put the Orphus over here. I think he's still gonna go and attack the Orphus. No, never mind. He attacked me. Good. I want to put this one away. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll do that. I'll keep little notes on every how my mental state is going every hour. Because no, once it's done, and I do like to believe that it will be done, I'll only remember the good. I'm not gonna remember the bad. That's just how our brains work. I want you to go all the way over here. Okay, that's true. I guess the very bad parts you do remember. But like the being bored part, usually your brain tends to like erase memories of being bored. I guess that's my experience. And he really wants to kill Orphus. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you here first. Get my other missing ointments. Go kill him. It's a little. I'm doing this edge a little slower than I should have, but it's fine. I don't know if it's because I'm like really tired and like still not fully awake, but I swear this game is feeling faster than it's supposed. Like it's supposed to feel so slow, but it's feeling pretty fast. I guess I'm still on the fast stages. When I get to stage 10, then I'll probably feel it more. I think is one of the first ones that's like has just a bunch of enemies on the corner. You're like, okay, I see how this is gonna be. I want to get that kill. I don't want to leave any kills for servers. or first. I'm also missing like 20 XP that I was supposed to get earlier, so. I'll advance him over here though. See, this is what really drives me mad. This is why this game is stupid as hell. Why do I have to watch the little sylph go back and forth on the same tile over and over? Couldn't you have just figured out some kind of AI that did not feel the need to move in between two tiles every turn? It works so much. It's the same with the neutral allies. Like, it's so stupid. They just go, oh, one to the left, one to the right, one down, one up. It's like, it's all they do. It wastes so much time. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Okay, I'm gonna save on the off chance that the AI kinda gets confused and decides to attack me with the sylph. Never seen that happen, but you never know. That one's not really worth it with me. I don't think I kill him. Hold up, do I? No, I don't. Ugh, that's so annoying. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see. And I'm still half asleep. I'm gonna go back to no camera. I'll be back at some point. Ah, my controller. No! Stop trying to move without my consent. I'm just summoning Orphus to go pick up that chest, by the way. Also, good morning, Noctis. Bring the same dungeon only one extra time. Yeah, I'm going through stage 3 2 more times. So I'm doing this one, and I'm gonna go out again, and then I'm gonna re-enter and do 3, 4, or 5 again. I tried with just doing it twice, but I was just a little bit too short on EXP. So the best compromise I found was literally doing just this one stage again. There's one smoke bomb here, so we grab one smoke bomb here, and then we go. I'm gonna hide him over here because I don't want any enemies to go to Orphus. Alright, go over here. Okay, now I can finally move the Cerberus. I think I'll just make the main guy grab this one. I think it's not worth it to wait for Cerberus to, Orphus to get all the way here. Yeah, this stage gets like not so bad because at this point we have pretty good strength, so we're basically one-shotting everything. And then by the end, it's just the stair demons that don't really move anywhere. So you're just having enemy turns that end basically instantly. What's up, bro? Though. Should be this poison. Oh no, it's an ointment. Yeah. I remember thinking, might as well grab it. Now, because I didn't kill that one enemy on scenario 2, I'm kinda scared that I'll be short exactly 25 EXP. So I might go into stage 4, do the first turn, because that way I will kill like 1 or 2 enemies, and then I get out. I just really don't want to risk getting stuck on stage 5 and realizing, oh actually I'm only level 19. Whoops. I don't think that will happen, but this run is long enough as is. actually quite dark out today. I might have to turn on the like my light. Expect it to be more lighter. The last thing we need is for it to be dark and cozy up in here. That sounds dangerous. No cozy lightning, please. Did I say lightning? Cozy lighting. Is my dude really all alone? No, we got Orphers. We got our boy Orphers. He's just resting. No, it's early. He comes out when I really need it. But no, we used Orphers a couple of times. And we're about to get heroin. It's just 5 stages without heroin. But the thing is, that heroin always joins at whatever level your hero got to. So for this route, I actually grind up the hero a bit more so that she joins higher level. And then, you know, obviously like they'll level up, but it's just easier to level up one character as opposed to leveling up 2 characters, especially one of them basically only relies on magic and is pretty squishy otherwise. Oh yeah, the sprites are great. We're gonna see some amazing sprites today. On this beautiful Saturday morning of July 18th. He also toxic. Sorry, I was watching a cat video. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? On this fine Saturday morning of July the 18th. D-Day. The Majin Tensei day for me. Just woke up. Yeah, I get that. I had a terribly restless night. I went to bed quite early, and I was like, I gotta sleep, because if I don't sleep, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this run, right? That's what I thought. And I still think I was correct. So I went to sleep at around 10, and I couldn't fall asleep, of course. Of course I couldn't fall asleep. I even took melatonin, like that's the impressive part. I took melatonin, I got the room nice and cool, and I just couldn't fall asleep. That like I've tried to take melatonin, that shit doesn't do anything to me. I don't know what it is. Kind of just puts me kind of groggy, but it does not make me fall asleep. I can hear every sound. It puts me almost more alert. And obviously because I couldn't really breathe because of my nose being so sore from the 13 nosebleeds of the day prior, I just couldn't sleep. So couldn't relax at all. So I didn't really like. I think I was in and out of sleep a little, but it wasn't until like 1 something that I think I actually fell asleep until 4. And after 4, I know I woke up at some point at 5 something. Then woke up at some point at like 6:15. My alarm didn't ring, which is very confusing because I remember setting an alarm. I can't wait to go and look at my alarm clock and figure out I actually set an alarm to like a completely different time, but I didn't realize because I was so out of it or something. Yeah, my alarm didn't ring, but I woke up at 6:15. I was like, well, I'm awake enough. I think I gotta do this. And so I started the run. Got my breakfast, got my random assortments of books. Took a shower. Here we are. Have any pause plans? Like actual pause the timer? No. I'm sure at some point I'll go lie on the ground during a long turn or something. No, I'll just eat during the run. My partner's here, and he's taking care of the food for today. That's the benefits of living with someone else. You can just ask someone else to come and bring you food, and then yeah, exactly. I get a potential bathroom break worth of break every enemy turn, basically. Because it is rare that you get an enemy turn that's less than a minute. They aren't like 10 minutes, like people say, but they are usually, in these early stages, they are about a minute. And in longer stages with all the attacks, like if there's a lot of enemies and they attack everyone and they heal, they can take like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Maybe not 5 minutes, but they can take a while. They can take a while. And obviously, if it's like at the end of the stage where basically all the enemies are dead, then they take about 10 seconds. So the shortest they can take is 10 seconds. They are never going to be shorter than 10 seconds about. If we get to the glitch, which is going to be very far away from where we are right now, the enemy turns should all be about 10 seconds. Unless I'm in range. If they attack you, then you have to look at the attack animation. Digital Devil story novel. I guess. Yeah, I posted on Note, right? That's funny. Read the Majin Tensei manga. Majin Tensei 2 turns are also pretty long. Yo, we got the hour 1. It's time for me to make my first little notes on how I'm feeling. Hour 1. Hour 1. I'm still on stage 4. It's gonna be a long day. Still alive. For sure. I have a pen. No pens. You can see it's like I'm going for a psychedelic journey. You can just see my handwriting go worse and worse. 1/10 of 1/20 of the way there. I hope so. Again, it's a 20-hour estimate. I have no idea how long it's actually gonna take. I'm hoping it's less than 20 hours. But who knows? Also depends on how the run goes. Like if I get unlucky, crits are still a thing. Yeah, I was looking at your notes. I mean, obviously I have them up. Where are the notes? Did I say notes? Yeah, you are at 15 hours. You have to consider I do have to do 4 stages before Astra. But then... yeah. Then after that, every stage should take at most 10 to 15 minutes. If we consider 10 minutes a generous, which is it is still a generous estimate. I think most of them will still be more than 10 minutes. That's what 1, 2, 3, and also Astrolf was one of the slowest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 18, 19, I can see that. Yeah, exactly. Assuming no major resets, no stupid crits. Yeah, I'm 20. I always have the level 20. Let me see if I can find a pen. I have found a pen. I saw someone post it somewhere right when I woke up. But it was right when I woke up. So I have not actually watched it. Whoops. That stupid self is gonna keep moving back and forth forever. Nice crits. Man. That's annoying. Oh, I got 21. Alright, people, we're finally gonna get the heroin. Here we are. And I think it's only fair if the heroine is named after the person that made me end up in this situation. Oh wait, it's not. Remove. Metal suits. Hey, what's up, Kami? There are still some things she doesn't one-shot because they resist magic. But for the most part, she kills everything. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like the one I know for sure that the sylph doesn't kill is... Sorry, the sylph. The heroine doesn't kill his sylph. The fairies just resist magic too much. Like, it doesn't matter how many Moragions you hit the sylph with, it takes like 3 or 4. Moragions, not Agilaos, Moragions. Afraid to die. Sounds good. I'll be here. Not going anywhere for a while, I think. big crit. It didn't kill? What? That's crazy. I thought for sure that was gonna kill. Like 100% certainty. Might as well try to get the kill with the heroine. Alright, this guy. The escape. I always forget about the neutral guy. Exact same thing when I was doing my Minotaur run. I was like immediately ready to start playing, and then I forgot about these guys. Crazy how we still haven't gotten a Lotus once or something like that. Guess luck is not on my side today. Same time I haven't died, so I guess luck is on my side today. Use Miragion literally just to bully the tanky. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna kill. Just to be mean. Unfortunately, just kind of useful to get some EXP on the heroine. Still. Because it's not even about the Mirage. Like, the early Miragion is really nice. It's very useful. Even more after Minotaur than right now. But what's really, really useful to have also relatively early is Zionga. Like, Zionga makes a huge difference. Defense. Now, don't get Zionga exactly what I would have liked it. But, yeah. Alright, time for Minotaur. Da 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 da. What's up, Molsky? Yeah, some days you just feel that, you know. I'm sure you understand. Yep, that's basically it. I consider that one more brutal. I feel like it's more active. This one you just gotta lock in every 2 to 3 minutes. You gotta like pay attention. Then you can turn off your brain. You do not want to miss here. There you go. That's the first boss. Woo! We got the first boss, people. Alright, time to go further than we've ever gotten on this channel. Yes. Let me... Yeah, here. Yeah, I use Orphus more, which here we don't want to do. Because we want more levels on the main hero and stuff. Also, for my route, I grind the hero up. So I did a bunch of stages over and over to grind the hero. You can see here where I have like 3, 4, 5, and then 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5 because I did them a couple extra times. That makes a pretty big difference. But also I assign the sets a little bit differently. Damn. Tragic miss. Nice. Alright, we got 28 strength. There you go. Erwin Aguilao, the Were-Dog. Got the battle boots. Equip the battle boots. I don't know why closing that menu always takes so long. The game just really doesn't want you to close it. That's one dead Garm. That's one not dead Puka. Whoops. Do I reach it? No. Do you reach it? Yes. I don't think it kills. Ouch. Nope, that's the wrong way. Alright, time for recruits. We love recruits. We just love recruits. Alright, hold up. Great starts. Alright, we got one. Alright. Go to this bridge. Yeah, that happens. Even I get distracted during this run. Let's see, cross the bridge. No, yeah, cross the bridge around here. You go over here. And you attack this one first. Yeah, they're very outdated with the information. Happened already 34 years ago. I don't know what else they want. Oh, I thought it was 92. No, that makes no sense. That's when SMT1 released. Yeah, my bad. 32. The beautiful year of 1994. I remember it so well. What? Don't crit my siren. Please do not do that. I need the siren for a while. Cannot have it die like that. Oh yeah. The birds and the angels. It's the alternative to the birds and the bees. The birds and the angels carry this whole game. And I got lucky there because sometimes the birds, which are, they're not even birds, they're fallen angels, RESs, but they can kind of go off and do their own thing and do like go wherever they want. But these ones have stayed politely exactly where they should be, so that's nice. So many earthquakes. Alright. Time to go for my second siren. Okay, thanks. Second siren. Very cool. Messed that up. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to just attack this one. Well, okay. Sure. Okay. I'm saying like all the wrong options for every negotiation here. Not a single one has gone well. Oh, I got something. Argama gloves. Gloves. What are those? What was that? A sylph or something? Oh yeah, there you go. Argama gloves. Fusion. Oh, come on. It actually is strength up, so that's pretty nice. Actually going to equip them. I think the battle gloves are better. No, they aren't. They're literally worse. Never mind. Literally, objectively worse. Alright, that took a bit longer than it could have because of me failing like every negotiation. But we made it. Onto the tree. Okay, first bathroom break. Alright, happy 2 hours. Time to make my second note. Hour 2. No, hold up. I gotta fight. No, never mind. Forgot about the neutral enemies. Hour 2. Feeling more awake. My head still hurts a little. Negotiations on. Oh shit! I got the earth armor! That's huge! Who's gonna get the earth armor? Who needs it more? I don't know. Who needs it more? Negotiations on stage 10 didn't go perfect. How do you write perfectly? But still going, feeling good so far. Who needs the earth armor more? That's a great question. Let's see. Earth armor is like plus something defense. That's why it's so good. It's plus 5 defense. It's pretty good. I think for now I'll put it on the heroine. I think it makes more sense. Get the earth armor. Plus 5, look at that. Of course, the Erwin sim. I don't know. He had the Yumiko profile picture for the longest time. It's only fitting. Alright, just gotta get the emerald and we're out of here. Yo, what's up, Zeno? We are out here. Big Majin Tensei day. I'm alright. I can tell I'm a bit tired. I slept terribly, but I'm feeling good. 2 hours in. Like nothing happened. Alright, let's see. I go over here. This one has some specific positioning. Siren below. Orpheus above. Yeah, man. Gotta keep it real. It will be hard to survive. It's good. Like, part 1 is very chill. We're gonna have a great time during part 1. It's damn, that's so annoying. 1 HP. That's fine, but that is annoying. Okay, alright. Let's hope this recruit goes well, otherwise I have to kill that siren every time. Gently. Persuade. Dude, that's so real. I don't understand. Holds up a money bag. Oh, that I understand. You just go down. And you grab the top chest. Oh yeah. You've already recruited 4 demons, it's my 5th. All those first 4 recruits went terribly. This one was the first one that was first try. Thankfully, because you can save scum, it's fine. But it just, you know, takes time. Costs you extra time. The game already costs enough time as is. Here we go, the mowing blade. That's just slightly better. Oops. To be honest, I should equip the attack knife on the heroine. Basically makes it so that when enemies physically attack her, she always does a little bit more of counter damage. Alright, fusing Ganesha. Mind Fiend Ganesh. What a name. Mind Fiend. Fiend of the Mind. I just love how they take turns on the fountain. I think so. Mind you, they all have very normal, typical names in Japanese. And they just decided to translate them kind of wonky. Knocked Fiend and whatever. And then she goes back to the fountain. It's kind of funny. Right, stage 13. You know what? Before I do anything, was not expecting that. I'm glad I didn't accidentally put the point into strength because my audible was on. No, not Sabatama. Such so many enemies attacking enemies and healing enemies. Nope. Magic. All right. You get the emerald, I mean sapphire. You go over here. Alright. We are out of Israel. Try to sleep soon some hours. Yeah, I'll be here. You enjoy your rest. I'll be here all day. Yeah, but the question... Oh, fuck this stage. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm gonna say, hold up, this stage. This stage is quite something. I forgot about the stage completely. I was expecting the next one. No, but here's the thing, John. Because you're saying that, but I'm playing for this and I'm thinking, how much is it actually saving time? Like, because I feel like a lot of what's saving time is just like my general routing of knowing where to go and stuff, and basically positioning myself in a place where I know the demons are going to attack me or not. How much of it is actually from having Maragion? I don't know. Because that's basically what it comes down to. Summon Siren to the right. You're all way left. Having a high level character also lets you use Orphus. Yeah, it really does, and I'm not gonna deny that. The not having to worry about EXP early game does give you a lot of peace of mind more than anything. You really don't have to worry much about everything. Yo, what's up, Aishma? Yeah, this one's been... I've been routing this, like, going back and forth and finding the time to finally run this for like the last 3 months. But now it's finally time. Now it's finally time. Just what it is. I feel like there's a chance I could make something work even without like grinding so much. How do you even route a 20 plus hours SRPG? Dude, slowly. So fucking slowly. I can't emphasize this enough. So slowly. It helps that the movement of the demons is very scripted. If you go to a certain tile, they'll always go to the other tile in response. It doesn't have a lot of variety in that, and we can work around the movement. So I went turn by turn for all 60 maps, turn by turn. Well, is it still good? I think that's still good. Oh yeah, it took a while. And I mean, I don't know if I have the optimum. I went with one that I thought was good enough. This might not be the optimal route, you know? That would have been too much. Especially with all the stat assignments and everything. That's still better. I did iterate, not on every map, but on a lot of maps. I did iterate through them a lot of times. Like map 33, I've done that map so many times. It's kind of insane. In some maps, like I say that, you know, the movement is scripted. That's true for the most part. There are some maps where they kind of just go wherever they feel like on that day. And those are really the sketchy ones. And map 33 is one of those maps where they kind of just go wherever they want. Hopefully it doesn't poison me. And some maps have so many enemies that it's basically impossible to find the optimal route. So there's map 47. I basically went, I don't fucking know, just get through it. Just summon the angels at this point and survive. Usually the Yarlanger goes for Siren. It going for the main guy is kind of sketchy. I might need to give him the Earth Armor. Especially for map 20, I definitely want to give him the Earth Armor. I think I will just switch the armors around. So let's see. Yeah, basically just go here. And I will... I don't really want to remove anything, do I? I just want to switch, so... Battle suit... Yeah, that's just basically the best. And then I go Moragion... You dear farmer. I'm basically going to kill Fornius, I think. Because otherwise he's going to heal. One unfortunate thing I've realized is that I don't have any disc poisons. I hope until stage 20 I find any, because there aren't any in chests, and that stage the hero just has like a very high chance of getting poisoned, and when he does, it's super sketchy. Like, it's actually likely that he dies, and he's totally far away from the heroine, so he can't exactly get healed by the heroine. So I hope I get this poison drop. Otherwise, I'll just have to play safe. Hope for the best. Jesus Christ. I'm going. That was like almost an hour ago, I think. Yeah, I did get a good armor drop. No, I don't. I'll probably can't have the offer. Or that makes me dead. Sure. All right. Map 15. I really don't like this map. I think it's just that it takes a while before you can actually do anything. Like you only start attacking on like turn 4 or something. You have to watch all the demons walk around until then. Oh yeah, and right, I forgot. It's one of the first ones with generators. Oh, generators. I know, right? Like, what does that even mean? Is it like a forest of like trees that have fallen down or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. I think it's time for me to do my first set of push-ups to help me stay awake. Let me see if my second camera is working. Okay, no it's not. Hold up. I gotta plug it back in. Does it work? Oh, there's a curtain. Of course there's a curtain. The angle's kind of messed up. Alright, can you all judge my form now? No, camera, don't go. it keeps turning. I just want to. Here, you can see my setup. Look, that's my leg. That's my Famicom. So you can now see I am in fact playing on hardware, and my retro thing is like over there. You kind of see it. Knee reveal. I do have knee. I don't think I have time for this turn. I have to wait until the next turn now. Yeah. No, chill out. So we've been in stage for like 4 minutes already. I haven't done anything. That's just the type of stage that it is. Alright, I'm just gonna hope I am on frame. Cause you tell me. Okay, I knew someone was gonna say that. Hold up, let me attack this enemy. It's because when I do push-ups, it hurts my feet. So I'm using it specifically so I can do push-ups. That's why. That's literally why. I don't wear shoes inside usually. There you go. Alright, I'm feeling more awake. They wore me out. Deactivate my camera. Activate my main camera. We're finally at the part where the stage actually starts. So that's nice. Alright, go over here. Go over here. Might be hallucinating, but I think you can literally see how fucked up my nose is from yesterday. That's crazy. Should be illegal to have allergies. Dead. Actually, don't think I'm supposed to attack that one. Because if anything, I'm supposed to attack this one. Because the hero's not supposed to be too far to the right. Over here. Kinda messed up. But that's fine. Oh wait, no. Magic still. Almost forgot. Come on, Basil. Oh, there's another one. I hope I can reach one of them. I don't know. I don't know. I can. Okay, thankfully. Why do they hate me? Fuck. That's my bad. I assumed it was gonna be Maka. Wrong on me to assume. Alright, there you go. All right. Boss time. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Or first. Oh, happy 3 hours. I hadn't even realized. How could I have missed that? Happy 3 hours. Time to make my checkpoint. Hour 3. Flying by. Still good. Time is flying by. No major hurdles in the stages so far. Damn, the year longer went there? Oh my god, never seen that do that. I need a year longer that is non-negotiable. I think the hero might be able to kill it. Let's see. I hope these demons don't kill Ganesha. I think Ganesha should be able to tank them. Straight for Ganesha. No, okay, it should be fine. Overflow glitch is a glitch that happens when you get the Hinokawa Tsushi with a full inventory, and that causes the game to break a bit. Because you can only get the Hinokawa Tsushi after the Ice Cave. I'd say, what, 75% of the game is the same as no Overflow glitch. It's really for the end game that it starts getting different. All right. I think I have to stall for a turn. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Hold up, maybe not. I didn't realize he was so close by already. There you go. Boss number 2 down. This map is kinda tough. Let's hope it goes well. Next to the house. Diagonal left. Up. Yo, what's up, Freedom? How's it going? How was your stream, presumably? Don't die? I'll try. I haven't died yet. So, we'll see. How it goes? Smooth so far. I actually got a really nice armor drop. That actually gives me some peace of mind. But yeah, no major issues. This one. I'm coming up on 2 sketchy stages. It's this one. And 20s also. 20s quite something. And then after that they're pretty smooth. Let's see. Orpheus attacks the Sylph. For both of them though, like for both this one and next stage, what makes them sketchy is just the fact that the enemies can poison you. If you get poisoned, then things get sketchy. If they don't poison you, then you're fine. It really just comes down to that. Death's Door. I haven't heard that name. Death's Door. Death's Door. Or have I? And damage. Not thinking. No, that doesn't look familiar. See, I'm pretty sure I just got poison. That sounded like a poison sound. On the heroine's fine. I have this poison or Posumudi. Oh, that's cool. Zelda like. Crow Grim Reaper. That's interesting. First of all, I'm going to just attack the Turdak over here, I think. Yeah, okay, so because Heroine's the one that's poisoned, usually that doesn't happen. She's the one that's a little low health. I think, I'll have to make some calls. I have to make some decisions. Is that worth resetting? Maybe. Let's see here. No, that's the beginning of the stage. Now, I don't think this kills. If it did, it'd be great. I don't think it does. I think I have to kill her with the basilisk. Need to really enunciate my words. Otherwise, my brain just can't load them all. What's up, Melon? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. There you go. You are dead. She's always on the fountain. Now I have to attack this guy again. I didn't sleep well at all. I've said this already since you weren't here. I basically yesterday I had a horrible day where my allergies were really bad, and I spent basically the entire day like sneezing, so I couldn't breathe. By the end of the day, my nose was so sore. It was just like my sinuses were completely inflamed. I was genuinely like in a lot of pain, and like usually what happens with allergies, like you sneeze a lot, so you eventually have one nosebleed. But because I kept sneezing, yesterday I had 13 nosebleeds, so I was literally lightheaded by the end of the day. And I couldn't really sleep very well. I thought of like, oh, maybe I should just not do it today, but I was so mentally ready. I was like, no, it has to be now. I will never be as mentally ready as right now. It needs to happen. I need to at least try, you know? So, yeah. Perfect day, I would say. So let's see. I'm going to kill you. It is what it is. I don't understand why sometimes my allergies get so bad. And usually what I do is I just take like an allergy pill. But my allergy pills are the ones that work are so strong that they knock me out for over a day. So I knew I'd be better off sleeping badly, and pushing through if I wanted to do this run today, than taking an allergy pill. Because they like I can't describe just how much the brain fog that those allergy pills give me is insane. I genuinely don't feel like I'm alive. It's crazy. So yeah, so I'm feeling pretty like good. I'm feeling awake. I can feel like that my body temperature is a little off, which is probably just from being tired. But I am fine otherwise. Oh, that's great. Sometimes that guy just stays there on that fountain. I mean, I'm literally like studying Dutch to pass the time. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing my Dutch grammar book. So, thought it'd be a good chance to get some studying in. I mean, I have nothing better to do during the enemy turns. I have no excuse. So. Okay, you healed, that's good. Save, go over here. Very annoying how they're all like slightly off. One of the biggest reasons that people moved to my state en masse was because the area is great for allergy. Then they brought their hyperallergenic grass with them. No! What the fuck? Should be a hate crime. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Yeah, those weeds. That's what I'm very allergic to. And cats, which I'm also allergic to my cat. That doesn't help. But the weeds is worse. The weeds is what really makes it hurt. Like the level I was at. The level I was at yesterday was way worse. I'm just laughing because why are the words that I want to say not coming out? I keep saying random words. I keep thinking of a word and then my mouth says another one that makes no sense. My poor brain's working overtime. I see. Yeah. That's pretty sad. They really fucked that up. And my allergies have always been pretty rough. I've always known I had them in Portugal. But here they are worse. Here they have more of the weeds. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this game, you just gotta push through. It's an endurance test more than anything. Because it's just so slow. Nothing will catch you off guard. Let me tell you. Freedom will campaign for office with the promise to exterminate all the grass. That sounds like something I can get behind. Finally, an elected person who represents me. Nice metal gloves. I think those are not very useful at this point in the game. Metal gloves. I see. Is it like an invasive species that just spreads? We have a couple of those here. I don't know the name of them very well. But there are a couple of plants like that like people just decided to plant because they were cute or something, and then they spread throughout the whole country. Oh, I see. Yikes. And they're toxic to pets. Oh, the whole 9 yards. Japanese knotweed. Yeah, but those don't turn into bushes, right? So they probably don't have that. But those we have here, yeah. Those are more Freddy. Those Japanese weeds. Oh, I guess I just never seen them turn into bushes, and we kind of just plucked them out before they could. Okay, this stage went well. No complaints. Could you do me a favor? Can you get me an eraser? Ah, fuck, I went into the wrong stage. Good thing I don't really need a lot of marker. That was not the right stage. This is the right stage. All right. Let's see. Then go to the right. This stage is so slow because they introduced sand. Any sand fans? Sand is like the ground, but now you move slower because the game wasn't slow enough. So they had to make it a little slower. You don't want to get too ahead of yourself. Kind of annoying. Hope I didn't mess that up too bad. Thank you. What happened to the spray race? Seen better days. Yeah, no, it works. Yep. Yep. Cool. I'm your turn now. It's kind of annoying. I need to go back into the comp. I have to stall a turn with the hero, basically. I think that's fine. Just could put him here. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, we're gonna have to improvise a bit on this stage. That's really bad. Of course you have to get paralyzed. Like usually what we do is the sirens are just there to defend us against the gargoyle, so he doesn't paralyze the heroine, but they're also not supposed to get paralyzed. And then we move them all up so they can start attacking these Fafnirs and stuff, or Yearlongers, whatever they are. Then now that one's paralyzed, so that one's not moving. So I'll have to use a Bad Kappa probably. I do have an extra one, thankfully. I think that's what I have to do. So usually what I do is I'm sure I go over here and I get Bursky, which I did just fuse. And now since I have you, I'll put you on the top and I'll put this one on the right. And you aren't going anywhere. So that's that. Now see how the Bad Kappa does against the Apophis and stuff, because it is a weaker demon than Siren. At least if this one dies, that's fine. Are you still numb? Yeah, of course you are. Ugh. That's a lot of enemies. I'll just have to improvise, and if not, I'll reset the stage. There's literally nothing much I can do. I think Persky is basically fated to die. The Bobkov is basically fated to die. Neither of those are too bad. But they're a little annoying. Especially because my beautiful Siren's right here. Just can't do anything. Yeah. Goodbye, Persky. That does kind of suck because I do use it on the next stage. Like, that does make a difference. But it's not a massive difference. Ganesha would have been worse. Ganesha's not out yet. I hope the other Siren can finally move again. Yes. It doesn't kill. Oh my god. How does that not kill? This one's on the way. I have to take it out of the way. I still need to summon Ganesh at some point, but I'll have to wait another turn. Get poisons. Guess I should have expected they were going to attack the Basilisk. Of course. They do a lot of damage. Okay, the basilisk being poisoned is really not helping the situation. You know, I don't know if I should do that. I'm generally thinking of reloading the previous turn. I'll do it, I'll save here. What I could do at least is like Maragi on here. I think I'll do that. Well, it was like 4 minutes, but I think I'll just be in a better position. Because you can move again, right? So I can at least kill this one. No, these are actually John's PV. I just wanted a reference. I haven't done any segmented PV runs. I did time up to Minotaur once, but we're way past Minotaur at this point. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom once again. I am back. It's just from faster routing. The route we had from Fuzan was like a good baseline, but I actually went turn by turn in every stage, testing what was the best positioning, which were the best demons to have out, like literally turn by turn. So I'm glad it is proving already to have been worth it. Well, this one kind of has already gone very off of the plan. Also, I forgot, but I have an apple, so I'm going to eat my apple. It's a good apple. Okay, next turn I can get the Basilisk and Ganesha out. Like one thing I do in my route that costs quite a bit of time, but that I thought would be worth it, and it might be worth it, still kind of in the air. At least right now it looks like it's worth it, is that I actually grinded before getting the heroine. There's these few stages that you can do over and over if you use a smoke bomb to exit. So I did 3, 4, and 5. Well, I did 3 times and then 4 and 5 twice. This means that instead of getting the heroine at level 14, you get it at level 21. And the heroine has exactly the same level as the hero when she joins. So I just have a bunch more points into strength, a bunch more points into magic, and just do more damage, and that obviously helps going faster. That was just, you know, I was behind on scenario 6 by over 20 minutes, almost half an hour, because it was all the time I was grinding. And then it's just slowly been climbing back up because of being able to go faster. And then the other thing, and this one also makes a big difference, and it's not as obvious, is that in Puzon's route, you put a lot of points into magic because you want to get Raphael, and to get Raphael you need 15 magic. But what I do is I route it trying to get the Aura armor and the Aura helmet. And the Aura armor, I think it's the armor. Gives you +8 magic. So what I did is instead I go to 7 magic, get that armor, which you can only get after the point you're supposed to get Raphael. We actually have to backtrack a bit to go and get him. So there's a couple of stages where in Puzon's route you have Raphael that in my route you don't. That's kind of the price to pay. Let me see, because I do want to get... I want to get Basilisk out, but I also need to heal... I can't keep tanking all these enemies like that. What I'm gonna do is I'll get Basilisk here, I'll get Ganesh here, and I'll do something that's not even the route, which is I'll get Orpheus over here, just to make sure that the hero is not getting targeted this turn, but also probably not Ganesha. And I've already moved this to hero, and hopefully this works. So yeah, basically in my route, I can put a lot more points into strength than in Puzon's route they're putting into magic, which makes my hero a lot more useful, like incomparably more useful. The angels are flying units, so they get through, especially the stages that have a lot of gaps, way faster. And they also have a wider range. It's not really range. How do you call that? They can move more steps than the flying units that are birds or fallen angels. They can move way more. I think only the angels and goddesses can move that much. So they are simply better. They are better. Even if they don't do a lot of physical damage, because they don't. But in a game like this, especially in stages where... That's the miss menu. Especially in stages where you have... that are really wide and you have a lot of low-level demons kind of spread all around, which exist, unfortunately. can Kijitai you. They are really good to just send off because those low level demons they can just kill with a physical attack. If they had a good magic attack, they'd be the perfect unit. They'd be broken, in fact, they'd be too strong. Yup, okay. Okay, this guy's gonna attack me next turn, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna Maragion, because that kills quite a few demons. Dragon Boots. Some of the sprites in this game are pretty funny. Let's see, I can kill 2. This is a Eurolander, right? No, a non-Teflon, first Eurolander. How far can you go? Here. You should be able to kill the Basilisk, hopefully. And then I kill the other Basilisk, and then hopefully they don't kill my Ganesha. Surely they wouldn't one-shot my Ganesha, that would be kind of a tragedy. And that should be it. Ah. That's not very good. That's not very good. Oof, that's not very good at all. I fear for the fate of the Ganesha. If the Ganesha dies, how bad is that? That's really not very good, no. It's not... I don't think it's worth resetting. But it isn't very good. That's already 2 demons I lost that I didn't want to lose. I think it'll just make Medusa a little slower. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that. They just straight up forgot to attack. Wow, that's perfect. Love when that happens. Oh, I'm going to move for... There you go. We got Uriel. Next stage shouldn't be as long. Alright, hero left. Samajatayu. Siren. And usually I summon Persky. I don't have Persky. I can just try with Denisha. It's not really gonna work, but it's not really gonna do anything at all, but whatever. Now we go for the bad ending. Hold up, let me save. I don't actually know what the requirements are. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can do the... If it's just that, I can do one of the good endings, I guess. It's just a matter of not killing a demon. Apophis. Wait, no. Hold up. You're the Yatagaras. Yeah, you're the Yatagaras. I wonder if maybe I'll be better off hitting this one. No, that doesn't do anything. Magic's just not that good against the beast, so not too surprising. Alright, let me see. Cool. One step too short. Which are just chipping away at their damage. At their damage, at their HP. Hmm. 4-hour mark. I didn't even make my note. Yo, hi Inotoko, God game, for sure. For sure, yes. Very much so. Power 4. Scenario 20 didn't go very well. Lost my purse key. Hold up, I gotta play the game. Hate when it happens. It's so annoying that doesn't kill. Does this kill? Yay. Yay. It's all coming up. Alright. Eating an apple. Good apple. Alright, that's my note for hour 4. Flying by. Your turn. Let's see. Siren. My notes don't say which chest it is. That's very smart. Thankfully, I remembered it was probably this one. Oh, that's some good boots, I guess. I guess I'll equip it on her. I do remember seeing the drop, but I forgot to look it up what it was. I guess it was good. Okay, you guys can kind of go away. I don't think you'll be able to kill... Also not enough MP. Okay, so... I'm just gonna attack if you roll. come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it on time for that generator, unfortunately. But it's not the end of the world. I basically need to do it this way. I have to wait for them to come to me. I remember it might be nice to get a this poison. I'm actually gonna check emeralds. Sapphire. Yeah, that's fine. There's Younger. Oh, that's what really matters. Yo, what's up, Timeline? GG's on your Mega Man 1 through 11 run, by the way. This run has been a long time coming, let me tell you. Already like 4 or 5 years of will I do it, will I not do it? After finally finishing a route, I was like, okay, it's time. I can feel it calling for me. Yeah. This route is mine. I birthed it with my own hands. Or something. That's kind of weird, actually. Hey, we gained 3 minutes. Hell yeah. All right. Jatayu. Then we need our little Ganesha. Your Uriel. And our heroine. I didn't really save, but that's fine. Turn 1 on this is safe always. All the enemies are too far away. I can, in fact. We're almost there. I'm almost on vacation finally. I've been really needing some vacation. Right, Jatayu here. And then we put, I think it's like this hero. Ganesha. Heroine. Let's hope the game doesn't paralyze any of my demons, because that would be very annoying, and it likes to do that sometimes. Oof. Really? That sucks. I'm glad you managed to get it though. Is it because like everyone's taking time off in August or something? I know that tends to be the problem. Right, yeah. I get that. I also understand that. Nice. Yeah, it would have been stressful if all of a sudden you were like, oh, actually I can go. Oh, looking forward to seeing you there. It'll be nice. Be nice to go to a different event in Germany. We were technically in Germany yesterday. Went to a restaurant that was like right off the border. It's still technically Germany, but you could tell. I pointed it out. You could tell that it was like not totally Germany yet, because there were still bike paths. Like people were still biking on a separate bike lane. I was like, I can see the Dutch influence in these roads. The roads were still kind of narrow. Like, it's Germany, but it isn't. Hope you won't feel alienated. It's okay, I'll just force myself into every conversation. Everyone's speaking German. I'm like, what's going on around here? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Great choice of words, guys. I like the way you phrase that. Very interesting. But yeah, it's okay. I'm very used to being in conversations where I don't understand anything. I mean, I came here to the Netherlands speaking absolutely zero Dutch, like not even being able to imagine the sound of the language. So there was a lot of, just sitting there. For a long time. I don't think I will, actually. Every time I hear German, I don't understand anything. It sounds so different. So I don't know. I think written, I can actually guess some of the things that are said. But spoken, oh my god, no. It sounds so different. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Exactly. Oh, nice crit. I might actually just move him all the way here. Wait, no, I know the generator is about to turn on next turn. It'd be a nice rider remaster while waiting for it to earn. I guess so. I mean, rider remaster will feel like very concise in comparison to this run. Yeah, I already told John that probably, excuse me, during VSG, which is, we're only gonna be there for like 3 days, but one thing I will do is I'll probably, you know, just to see, I'll probably boot up Majin Tensei 2. You know, just to see what might await me. I might go for the Mara again. So yeah, that, and I did promise. Well, I don't know. I could do Raido. I'll see what I feel like doing. I could do Raido. I could do Aige's first mission. That's the one I was considering doing. I could do both. I could do neither. But I do want to still run learn and run Raido this year. I'm still hoping to fit that into the year plan. Look. It's such a long run. It's difficult. Aegis and Raido are not that difficult in comparison. This Raido's a good game. Who would have thought that we'd live in a timeline where people would be defending Raido 1 over a Strange Journey? I lost the right to complain about run length today. No, you gotta, like, that game, you gotta really lock in. I don't have the breaks that I have with this one. With this game, I'm like only half aware of what's going on most of the time. But that's cool though. That's cool that there's you optimize the route. What was it mostly that optimized it? It was just like knowing how to like do the combos. Because I know Shaggy worked on the combos a bit, or just the fusion route, like having better demons. Leeching spears. Oh, I didn't know you still use spears. You just go straight for axe. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, that's the nice thing about having someone else also work on the route. It's just too tiring to make a route all by yourself. Having someone take over, test some things, that really helps. And also, you know, give you the motivation to actually continue running the game. Let's see. Can I allow? No. What? Ah! That's not what I want to do. I just saved. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, I see. I see. It's just so you have more MP or something. Well, calling also only matters for using sword up, which is just for throw in chapter 1. I see. Yeah, I guess in chapter 1 you can't even fuse weapons yet, right? It's only for really the early game. It's 3 and 4 of a sword heavy combo optimum stupidly slow and deal less damage. Oh really? I didn't know that. I think I did most of the game with swords and I never realized that. No, that's good to know. Because that is one of the things I was wondering about when learning the game. There are a couple of really sketchy enemies here that can paralyze you. I hope I don't get paralyzed. No, stop trying to move. Let's see. You go over here. Change the endgame max from the Balmung to the Van. Oh, that's nice. So do you just get rid of the all the money problems that existed in the run then? That sound effect sounded kind of weird. I'm gonna send Uriel over there. Hope for the best. No paralysis. Surely not. That would be impossible. That would never happen. More damage when poison or at low HP. Demon healing is hyper aggressive and you take random damage all over the place versus Vanguard giving you a 20% discount on all demons class. I see. Yeah, then I can see. He did get paralyzed, didn't he? I heard the sound, but I was looking away. Of course he did. Of course he did. Alright, in which case... Do I have a Disparalyze? I don't even... So... But it will wear out eventually. It's just that trying to go for that little... It's not your longer Fafnir or something without any healing is a little sketchy. Slightly weaker, but from testing that never came up, especially mediums where good spam skills more often as returning MP less frequently. I see, yeah. Yeah, I can see the demons kind of carrying most of the attacks too, right? So I guess that makes sense. That at the end of the day, it wouldn't really make that big of a difference. It sucks that I can't heal through the walls. I wish I could heal through the walls. That'd be nice. They even save. Saving is so fast I didn't even notice it. Sub 320, okay. Damn. See? And here they say that Omega 10 runs are so long. Oh, they're so long. Not long at all. Well, ignore the one I'm doing right now. I guess this is not the best time to be talking about Mega 10 runs not being though. Oh, that's funny. Okay, he's fine. Good. I'm going to save again. Yeah. I don't know what we have. Okay. Feel free to just text me, by the way. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm losing a bit of time. I had to wait on the Uriel. That's annoying. I don't think we're getting the sub 5 Medusa people. Unless Uriel can somehow kill the Fafnir. Oh! Oh, that's nice. That improves our chances a little bit. No, don't open the profile. Alright, I just texted it. Margion. Damn, that sucks. I know, right? Oh, I understand that. It's such a weird decision that they were like, no, let's just stop the music. For whatever this is. Are you serious? He missed both? That's insane. Missing both is insane. Sure. I'll take some green beans. Come on. Don't attack. Please. Now it's gonna be like 8 turns of moving to the left. Having a catering service from Majin Tensei run must be nice. It's the best. I can recommend. It's quite the investment, but I would say it's worth it. If you're gonna get married for any reason, get married to get a catering service during your Majin Tensei run. Already worth it. Yeah, that siren's not lasting long at all. Usually it lasts for quite a while because the hero doesn't miss on both of the enemies. But that's fine. All I need is to get some distance between the hero and heroine and whatever demon might come out of the generator. $35. We will go in there. We will go in there. We obviously don't beat it, but we do go to the stage. Uh, erase Muriel. Not sure if you needed to stay here. Hmm? Yes. Thank you. Thanks. Do you mind bringing my apple? Thank you. No, this is. Thanks. Alright, Tayu. Actually, I'll probably just turn my camera off while I hope this stage goes well. Yeah, stupid droids ruining my plans. That really sucks. I really don't like how close these enemies are getting. Usually I don't have to deal with them at all because Siren just holds down the fort. Alright. Well, there's not much I can do. I will literally just attack the dragon. Fury over here. I might kill him. And then Jatai is exactly where it needs to be actually. I need to know if this kills me. Oh, come on. 66. That's quite the counter. And you're sealed, because of course you are. But I knew that. Oh, I might be able to kill, actually. Might be able to kill. This is like 50 damage. There you go. Cool. That's boss number 3. And 5-hour mark. Big 5-hour. Oh my god, I forgot about this cutscene. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, what is this? Alright, where's Loki? It's a lot of recruits now. I'm still not done with lunch. It's right in front of me. Okay, I'm next to the wall, so I hope the Aeriox don't kill me. Because they hit pretty hard. Okay, I'm fine. There's a lot of damage, but I'm fine. Oh, is this the map where they fuse each other? Yeah, there are a couple maps where they just troll you and fuse. See, that's the fun part. There are multiple Ariok maps. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just delightful? Yeah. There's another map where they do that, but it's not even an Ariok, it's a Basilisk. Just a pretty low level demon. But there's a map, basically. And maybe you don't know it because John definitely didn't go into it. Where it's like a bridge, and there's just like 50 Arioks all coming for you. You need to defeat them if you want to get through the bridge. So that's why I was like, oh, that's the Ariok map. But turns out there's multiple. There's multiple Ariok maps. Well, you can't say they weren't bold and innovative with the designs. Are you fucking serious? Come on! So many dodges. And the game could always have some mercy on us, and when the enemies don't really have anything to do, they could at least just stay put. But no, they have to walk back and forth. They must. They must walk back and forth. What would they do otherwise? Alright. Yeah, now you wanna crit things. Very considerate. Alright, get Uriel out. Alright. I am done with lunch basically. At least this is a very easy stage. There are still a couple of short, easy stages, thankfully. I should make my note on the 5th hour. Go over here. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Oops. That's not the right chest. It's the other one. I hope not. I hope Howard 20 I'm like, it's so easy now. We're going so fast. The game is so easy. Everything is going okay. I can go to bed. I am happy. I'm happy I've lived the life that led me to hit this moment right here, right now. And so far it's been going okay. It's been smooth. Not too bad. Like if you ask me like, oh, is it a bit grating how slow some of these turns are? Yeah. Yes. But we push through. It's already 12. Look at that. Time is just flying by. We'll be at the end before we know it. I do kind of regret the fact that I have to do the ice cave, which is so far into the game. The stages are so long. It is a bit sad, but it's worth it. It's simply worth it. I'll just have to really make sure I have my inventory full. If I don't have my inventory full, it's over. What's up, Liv? We'll see you on hour 19. Damn, she's only gonna be here right for the end. Well, if all goes well, maybe we'll make it to the hour 19. You never know. Maybe I'll just go really fast. Ah, boy, no, don't do that. That's not a way to go really fast. Yeah, but like maps like these, they're really easy, but it's like you do one thing with your characters and then you have to watch every character move in the map 2 inches to the left, one at a time. It's like, oh, I put the point into speed accidentally. That's fine. I have so much defense. Spider-Man villain. Next map is important. We need to get a gem. Rare gem moment. We must be hitting the limit of inventory soon enough. Like we have to. Wow. To the dot. What are the chances? Majin Tensei runs the result of one's inner green goblin. Yes. Indeed. Oh, right. Neutral turn. I love. They're Johns. They're John's playtimes. Alright. It's time I go back to doing some studying because these enemy turns are so long now. Oh yeah, you really don't have to worry about that. Especially at this part of the game, like part 2. Enemy turns are always long. Alright, neutral turn every time. Alright. Oh. So usually that Tammuz goes our way, doesn't go that way. So I'm gonna have to improvise a bit. Gonna Beast Center. Beats Beasts. Sure does. Alright, Typhoon. Nope. Ethereal. Alright, Jatayu goes down. Uriel goes up. Nice. Alright, implement. I'll take it. Alright, time to get the best bird. And of course the best bird does not want to be friends. Before I'm gonna conk out, go probably back. I hope you will. I hope there will be... No, there will be. There will be for sure. Rest well, freedom. I'll see you on the other side. I will be here. Oh my god, this guy does not want to join me. Good lord. He's beating me up. Empty bird tier list. That'd be a nice tier list. Persuade. Come on. Dude, this is ridiculous. More of a Hoogie fan? Get out of here. You have no idea how much O does for us. Emerald, Sapphire, and we're about to get a Pearl. That's all the Pokemon games. Emerald, Sapphire, Pearl. That's not the Pearl. Pearl is up here. Let's see. That's the Pearl. Aha, the inventory is full. Alright. Well, I really don't need an attack knife. Are you serious? You cannot be serious right now. Is that enough? One more enemy turn, I guess. Yeah. Finally. Finally we have servers. What the dog doing? Helping out. Being very helpful. That's what the dog's doing. This is where the fun begins. Oh yeah. This is where the game begins. Up until now it was just... That was just a warm up. Alright. Oh. 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 Is that enough birds? Guess we'll see. Did he say he fell for me? What? Very romantic, I guess. I am okay, yeah. I'm not super tired. Hold on. Let me just do this. Bro, come on. Bro. What's with these negotiations? There you go, see? Usually they attack first. It's kind of weird that they didn't attack first. No, like, in case you're wondering why, like, during the enemy turn I'm looking down, it's because I'm studying Dutch. I'm just looking at a book. That's just my I have to study Dutch, unfortunately, face, I guess. That's just that's my face of looking down and being like, ugh. Oh, do you see how much free time I have? Also, what's up, Shaggy? I have multiple books. I have some. Speak to us in Dutch. I will never do that on stream. That's so embarrassing. I will never do that. That is not a good language. I hate having to speak Dutch at all. I guess I can read a bit. If I read, it doesn't feel like it's coming from the heart. Because I'm doing an exercise where you have to correct, like, it's text that's full of grammatical mistakes, and you have to correct them. So I'm like looking, and I'm like, where are even the mistakes? Like, some of these sentences sound fine to me. I have no idea where the mistakes are. Yeah, I'll say it loudly, so hopefully my partner will pick up on what the hell is wrong with this sentence, because... there's a sentence here that's... Sorry? Are you listening? Okay, so there's a sentence that's literally... They say that there's an error in every sentence. And this sentence just says... Friese taal wordt alleen in Friesland gesproken. Fuck! Right, of course... Okay, there was a mistake in that sentence. The committee has spoken, and there was in fact a mistake in that sentence. They forgot the pronoun. In my head, the sentences always sound fine without the pronouns. But they do in fact need the pronouns. So this hoe is a little low health. This hoe is a little low health. This Jatayu is very low health. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and heal the Jatayu. Talking out loud is helpful. It is helpful. Oh no, that wasn't me picking up what the problem is. That was my partner who is Dutch telling me what the problem was. It still sounded fine to me. Because in my head it sounded completely fine. Yeah, I was missing a d at the beginning of the sentence. So in English it would be like so the sentence basically says the Frisian language is only spoken in Friesland, which is an area of the Netherlands, and it's fine that the siren dies. The siren is basically here to die. Which when I say in English, I get the problem. But basically the sentence is written as Frisian language is only spoken in Friesland. So it's missing the d. In Dutch it sounded fine to me. Do you speak French, Shaggy? Are you from the French speaking part? Or do you just happen to have school French? Sortery French, I get that. Is it French or is it Quebecois? Or just like normal French? Bro. Free health, really. Free health. I'm trying to cover these generators. Can your schools teach proper French? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That makes, but do they even like make books and stuff in Quebecois? I've never really heard it, but from what I've heard of Quebecois, it's more like on the pronunciation than anything. Like it still sounds like French. It sounds like really weird French though, but it's still French. And also like a bunch of English mixed in at times. Alright. I'm just gonna move you up already since I'm here. And you over here. I do need to get the Uriel as far to the left as possible. So what I'm going to do is probably gonna kill this one first. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be able to get all of them. And still send the Uriel to the left. Yes, hopefully. You should be fine. Oh, I thought that missed for a second. It's gonna lose my mind. Well, the real question is, will this one kill? That's what I don't know. Doesn't, but that's fine. That's fine. This one can survive. It really. You know what? I'm not letting this hole die. I'm not letting this hole die. If I moved Uriel, this hole would die. I don't think I'm ready to let this hole die. I know the more birds I let die, the more it'll bite me in the ass in scenario 34. I know this, I've gone through this multiple times. And even though this is very annoying, having to do with the generator, it is really very annoying. I'll figure it out. Alright. What is bow? Fuck, I'll play the game again. This Majin Tensei run keeps getting in the way of my studying. Actually, before I move, I'm gonna save. tile too short. Alright. That's such a tile you did. And then those walls are going to be very annoying to deal with. They always are. The unspoken good thing about this stage, even though it's very annoying with all the generators and stuff, is that it gives your birds really high ranks. Because they keep attacking the lowest slowly. And that's very helpful for a few later stages. Okay, I am here, and because I am here, I have to summon. I guess it's here. Alright, fire corridor, I'm going to get Cerberus here, Ganesha here, and Mahakala here. Alright. You know we're playing Advance Wars? Yeah. It's Advance Wars Megaton Edition. Don't have lunch? Oh. I see. Now I call it power. Oh yeah. The bow. What the hell is a bow? People were about to learn what a bow is. A bow is a storm. Also a shower. It kind of makes sense in context. So as we approach the 6 hour, I can already say one thing. I can tell that my eyes feel tired, which doesn't surprise me given I didn't sleep very well. But my mind is very awake. So I think I can deal with that. Let's see. Save. I'm going to send you over here. Send you over here. You don't. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to reload. Do you have your skill yet? No. Now what I'll do is I'll just put him over here. I need to get the bottom chest. This one has a turquoise, I think. Turquoise. Oh, there's a random bird here lost. I forgot about this one. And now, let's see. Okay, move bird generated, blah blah blah. Your Cerberus attacks. Miss. You a buffalo. Alright, there you go. hell is Mat? Oh. I'm not surprised they're coming down. 1/3 of the run done. I hope so. Here it says het wordt 8 tot 12 graden. And then by. What does it mean here by mat? It says tot aan zee. Oh, there's the lightning.
I don't think it should have any.
Yeah, that's fine if it doesn't have any. You can. That's geen reason why it doesn't.
Yeah.
But what does it even mean here?
Matige, it's referring to the wind, but it's way later. So it has to be later.
But why does it say matige tot aan zee? What does a tot aan zee mean?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? What do you mean?
It's missing some commas. Matige, komma, tot aan zee. Krachtige,
Ah,
komma, of harde.
okay, sure enough. Fair enough. Then I think it's fine. No, I don't want to abandon the turquoise. Give me the turquoise back. Wait, I just. I don't think it's gonna do much at all, but since I just... Oh, right, never mind. You know what? Action cancelled. I forgot that lightning was a single target. I thought it was the AoE one. That's my bad. Alright, here, what I want to do... I'm going to Mragion. I could probably just... no, but I'm going to Overflow. Overflow. I'm gonna send a hero forward. This should kill. There you go. I'm gonna send Cerberus. That should also kill. They need to crit, but that's probably where I'm gonna leave it, because I can kill one of these, but then I'm basically kind of trapping myself, I think. as the input seems. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is the right call, but I think what I'm gonna do, put Cerberus back. Oh, Happy Sword. That's actually a pretty decent sword, I think. Magic Stone, I guess. No, I messed up. Is this skill? If he doesn't, then I'll reload that. Happy Sword is not good enough to justify that. It doesn't kill. Are you serious? Hold up. You know what? I think I know. No, that makes no sense. No, that makes no sense. Hopefully the Mahakawa now can do something decent. Not sure if it'll kill, but well, if it crits, then no, still can't kill. Okay, fair enough. Sturm gloves. That turn was a little slower than I wanted, but they're in a pretty nice position over there. Whoops. You move over there. You attack this one. Alright, almost at the end of the stage. 2 damage. Come on. What is this? No? Did it go down? Another storm gloves. It's gone. Look. That's some pretty good gloves, actually. Is it actually? Because it shows on my monitor. Now it's super loud. Are you sure it wasn't just low? Can't hear it. I'll try to hear it from my stream. Actually, that's kind of... Wait a second. Yeah, my mic is out. What? Wait, so was there a game audio before and it just stopped? No, I'm just getting it from the capture card. It was there earlier, but it was left. Okay. That is weird because I hear it. Also, what's up, Electra? Oh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just deactivate the capture card and reactivate it. I won't do anything. That make any difference? Really? It's back? Oh, that's weird. Oh, fair enough. Alright, well. Yeah. I can no longer verify my run. Oh, I see. Guess it's over then. Loki. Jatai. Just capture card things, I guess. This map. Yeah, this map is tough. I iterated quite a bit for this map. So I hope it goes well. Definitely one of those where it's like if you get poisoned at the wrong place, if you get stunned at the wrong place. And this one Ganesha is very likely to die. To the point where it's like, do I even want to summon it? I've had Ganesha die here multiple times. But from what I remember, Ganesha is fine to die here. Alright, hero straight up. Oh, on each side. Typhon. Since I have the third hole, because it hasn't died yet. Anything else better? Heron straight up. Let's get Cerberus. Not enough Maka to summon. Wow. That gets in the way of my plans a little bit. Not enough to cause a lot of trouble, just a little bit. Also, I should really equip those storm gloves on them. I have 2. And they're pretty good. Alright. This is the big turn. The big first turn. First and second turn are the most important ones. Like you say that, but like things like map 39, they're not really... Well, they're just annoying, right? They're not really difficult. They're just annoying. The worst are these guys, the Puggle Stacks, because they can paralyze you. That's unfortunate. No, don't kill my Typhon. I fear my Typhon might not make it. If my Typhon doesn't make it, I will be very sad. Let's save. Let's see. You attack this one. Is that C3 in reach? If it's in reach, then it is in reach. Better to just kill it. It's literally just Osei. It's flying Osei. Because now I can kill the Mayas. So you hopefully die. No. You will get close to dying. You will hopefully die. Nice level up. You die. I think I'll just rescue the Typhon. There's no much point in letting it die. It somehow survived. I thought it was going to die. I'll just return it to the comp. It's poisoned, so if I don't return to the comp, it's going to die. And now, you keep going left. And you guys keep going this way. It's been 10 minutes, this is the second turn. Actually, that's why it's the third turn. I'm actually lying. Now there is a piece of armor I usually get, but because I've gotten such good armor drops so far, I'm not sure if it's needed. Because the left one... Yeah, the left one is the earth armor, which I already have one, so that's great. And the right one is the sun mask. And this, I'm not sure if I have any good helmets, to be honest. Maybe that one's also worth getting. Tayo no Kami. Yeah, that might be worth getting. If I can get it, because I've done a run without it and it was fine. They're all extras anyways. They're nice to haves. Ouch. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here, kill the Loki. Um, Right. So first of all, I'm gonna just check my inventory. Emerald, turquoise, pearl, sapphire. That's good. Can get the lotus wand. Storm gloves, crescents, and boots. Metal gloves. Okay. I have a crazy amount of defense at this point. My heroes, term gloves. And crimson boots. Battle boots are still better. Yeah. Come on. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really bad. Vegetai is going to die. I think I'm better off letting it die than resetting the turn. I have enough demons. But god, that sucks. Oh, R.I.P. Jatayu. Unless? Nope. No. Didn't expect her to level up. Okay, the pupil sack going over here is pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty annoying. I have to think about how to do that. probably just have to summon Uriel now. Oh, there's a fusion. Right. How could I forget? Come on. Uh, since you're still alive, I think I have to basically move this one back to hope to get the papil sag over here. I think that's basically what I have to do. And then basically attack this one. Now the question is, does this kill? I don't think it will. Oh, it does. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Magic root. I'll leave it. You are poisoned, but you'll be fine. So much damage. I think this thing is gonna keep going after my hoe, so I basically just need to return them, I think. I'm basically out of flying demons anyways. I just have the basilisk up there. And I have to hope that I'm faster than the generator. Because I don't know what beach term I am at this point. Alright, let's think about how to do this then. These two are basically about to die, so there's nothing better to do than to return them. Of course they had to miss. I basically have to go up to bait this guy. There's basically no getting around that, I think. And it will really come down to how the pupil sag moves. I think it'll just go for the heroine, which is not ideal. Yeah, it might be fine. That might be fine. This should be a farmer. A farmer. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I think what I'll do is I'll put her here. Okay, no, hold up. I really need you to kill this Dryad. It's very important. Okay. That's step number 1. Step number 2, I think I'll basically put her over here. And then, for my little hero, I can kill this guy. I will equip the Earth Armor. Oh, he already had the Earth Armor. Okay, she's the one that needs the Earth Armor. And I should be able to win this next turn, and hopefully that's early enough. I think that's early enough. Okay, I don't hear the generators. We should be good. Alright, neutral turn. First, let me get this equipment right. So, Earth armor. Look at that. She's already max defense. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Like, I don't even have any encouragement to put points into defense at this point. I don't even need to get a Jesus armor. This is better. That's crazy. Oh, well. Points into vitality, I guess. Alright. Hello, Raphael. They are. It's crazy. Alright, I think the stage went well. I didn't really lose any demons. So, back all the way to the right. This stage is usually not terrible. Oh, let me save though. Parallel key. I'm gonna reload. No, sir. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing for poison. First hit into... I loaded the wrong one. First hit into this stage? I don't think so. Nope. Huh, this time he did less damage. I guess it's a range. No, 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 no. I'll keep doing it. I refuse. I refuse to accept that fate. I simply refuse. I'll even attack here first. That's the next section I'm gonna do. I'll use Mazio. Oh, that will do about 10 damage in my prediction. Not more. 4. Oh my god, it's only 4. 4 damage. And surely, like this, I will not get poisoned. How was that even less? I'm doing less damage every time. Dude, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, we're gonna have to make this a bit more complicated. So I'm gonna equip the mowing blades. I'm going to put it on you, so you have the Lotus Wands. 2 more points into strength. I'm gonna save again. And with these 2 extra points in strength, surely I will not get poisoned. And that was just 1 shot. There you go, see? There you go. Fixed. You over here, and you over here. We're going to summon Mahakala, Loki. I gotta watch out for my money. Olo. And Uriel. Alright. Loki on Loki violence. Under a seal. That doesn't matter. Never forgot to say this, but I'm actually kind of looking forward for Belial. It's not even that Belial is a good stage, it takes forever and it's boring. But I'm just looking forward to being past stage 33. I just need to be past stage 33. It gets so much better after. Until it gets worse, then it gets quite worse. But it gets better. For a little bit. Oh yeah, can't wait to enjoy Sandland. You know, before, when I was routing and stuff, like when you were like, the fire stages aren't that bad. And I was like, you are tripping. But they really aren't that bad. Like, they're really not that bad, actually. They're kind of okay. You were right. Yeah, but I like my routing of 29. I think it went really smoothly. And you know, that papil sag can still kind of ruin your day. But yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll start from the end. Is that really a good idea? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Hold up. I go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna start with the small ones. The Jatayu over here. Because I might want to kill the Auroras instead. Or the Apophis. That's also an option. You might be good to kill the Apophis actually. And you probably want to go kill the Padulsag. Hold up. Happy 7 hours. Happy 7 hours. Going strong. Not sure if this one shots. No, it doesn't. This might. This might kill. Not yet. Um. That kills. just do going for the whole thing, just waiting for the hour 16. Real. Alright, let's do my diary entry. I'm pretty sure I missed hour 6, I'm not gonna lie. This game is just, there's too much action, you know. It's easy to miss. If Loki dies here, that's fine. We don't really use Loki much. Hour 7. Whoops. Missed. Hour 6. Too much action. No, my Loki. In stage 28. Got all the gems set up for getting the aura equipment. Currently in stage 31. Going Well, feeling good and sane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, John. I know you want to see my handwriting deteriorate, but I'm not sure it can get much worse than this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's already not very good. When's the shining like plot twist in the notes? What do you mean the shining like plot twist? Where I start going insane, get the axe. Let's see. Uh, hold up. I don't. I never mentioned this, but I'm very traumatized by The Shining. I watched it when I was way too young, and it kind of traumatized me a little. Even though I've watched it since, and it's like such a not, like it's such a calm movie. But as a kid, I was like terrified of the movie. You can't describe it. I still remember it so well. It was a day where my parents went to like the supermarket to get stuff, and they left me with my brother. And they told my brother, okay, watch out for your brother, right? And my older brother, as a good brother, was like, yeah, sure. So we were in the living room, and he put on The Shining because he wanted to watch it. Because my older brother is 5 years older than me, so I was like 9 or 10, so he must have been 14, 15, a perfectly normal age to watch The Shining. And I was just like, I remember I was just like playing on my DS something, but he put on the movie. So I was playing on my DS, but I was like, like watching it like this. And I ended up just watching the whole movie. And yeah, I was terrified. I was terrified of it, and my brother found it hilarious, obviously. Obviously. I remember my parents got home, I was like, oh, he put on a movie that was like this. And my parents were like, your brother's not gonna be able to sleep at night. And my brother was just laughing. To be honest, it is pretty funny. I probably would have laughed too if the roles were reversed. But, and I didn't sleep at night. In fact, I remember that night I was terrified. I was terrified of both closing the door and leaving it open. There was no way. I just needed to keep my eyes open. I couldn't trust myself to close my eyes. Here's Bob instead of here's Johnny. And then I watched it again, like 3 or 4 years ago, like really not that long ago, for New Year's, and I was like, oh, this movie isn't scary at all. What was I even afraid of? What was the part that even scared me? I don't know. It must have been the atmosphere. It's really not that scary. I guess I was just freaked out by the atmosphere. There is one scene that I remember really freaking me out, which is the shower one, where he goes and then he opens the curtain and stuff. For like, even until now, I can't go into a bathroom where the shower curtain is closed. It freaks me out. It needs to be open at all times. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna come out of there. I don't want to find out. I'm not taking any risks. That will stay open. And it probably came from that movie, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember before that movie ever thinking about that. Okay, that might have been kind of a waste. I might have been better off doing something else. Can you get there? You can! Way to go, Uriel. You are so useful. Uriel was just the best. Best demon ever. The fly gave me arachnophobia when I was a kid. I'm not sure I know what the fly is. I don't know a lot of movies, I will preface. I'm very ignorant when it comes to movies. Does that kill? That kills perfectly. The Fly movie. (1986). Mad Doctor develops a machine for teleportation, gets in 5 flies on the other side, and their DNA is mixed. Oh, that's interesting. Had a fly on board for some years now. Should probably watch it. See, I respect. See, you say that, but by buying movies, which is something a lot of people don't do anymore, you are inadvertently supporting the industry way more than people that watch a lot of movies and don't buy them. Supporting the the small indie movie industry, you know. The old The Fly, black and white, so not even the... Yeah, exactly, the small window Warner Bros. Incorporated. Okay, so there's an even older one, presumably, than the one that popped up for me. Alright, we shouldn't need to fuse anything. I have Ganesha. Move back here. Any boss fight fans? And this one will last for a while, so if you like the song... Because there's not much faster that we can go in this stage than what we're doing. The stage is just huge. Oh, no, what am I doing? (1958), okay, so yeah, that's way older than the one that popped up for me. The one that popped up for me was from 1986. Ah, the classic. Yep. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Being an adult is so much easier than being a child. Like, being a kid really sucks. I wish more kids... what I'm saying, is there... Sorry, I got completely distracted. I saw something. I wish there were... No, what am I saying? I wish people would tell kids more that being a kid really sucks. Because everyone was always like, being a kid is so nice. It was terrible. Why are we lying? I did not say that. That's not what I said at all. Ganesha behind. Cerberus. Okay, those notes make no sense. I have to fix that. My notes say, hero left, summon Ganesha right behind him, Cerberus and Mahakara up, and down Ganesha. What does that even mean? That makes nothing. That makes no sense. So, but that's just the nature of my notes, of only making sense sometimes. The Ananta should die. And again, this stage is another stage that, even despite its size, would not be as slow if they didn't just have to show every demon, shift around 2 tiles, take turns on the fountain, every turn. Because that's basically all that happens. Just, I go here, you go there, I go there, you go here. And then it's over. It's like everyone needs to take a turn. Everyone needs to move 1 tile. Let me start the Furial. Yeah, revolutionary. Absolutely revolutionary. Something I wish they had learned about before they made this game. Or just be able to skip this part, you know? Just skip the animation. That would already... Like, the amount of time that would save would be insane. This game would always be a long run, but... incomparable. Just how much faster it will be. Actually, I'll move you guys first. Oh, do I have that? Yeah, well, 60 maps worth of gameplay. That would still be 60 maps worth of gameplay left. Now, is it good gameplay? No, not really. But it's gameplay. I do like this game. Like, I've been playing this for 7 hours and I'm kind of having a great time. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's everyone. What's up, Master Egg? Yeah, it's just the mental endurance. Of this map, this little part over here with the Orcus is the sketchiest one. And then Belial himself. You can't let Belial hit the hero, he will one-shot him. And mind you, for me, who has played some of these maps multiple times, this is basically the first time that I'm seeing all of the gameplay, like seeing all the actions of the enemies and stuff, because obviously when I'm routing, I played with the fastest possible fast forward available. Otherwise, I never would have gotten anywhere, obviously. I think that will not come to a surprise to anyone. And therefore, yeah, it really feels like the first time I'm seeing some of the things in this game. Sometimes I'm actually seeing all the characters move and stuff. This guy's kind of beat up. Let's see. You also, I need to like kind of hide you in around here, otherwise you are going to die, which is kind of fine. But you guys, I'll send up. He attacked physically. That's surprising. Yeah. I'm getting so distracted. I need to do some studying. The physical. It can be both, apparently. Huh. Who would have thought? Sorry, but my woordenlijst.org actually says it can be both. Well, that's your problem. Are you telling me that woordenlijst.org could be wrong? What? The audacity! He says woordenlijst.org is wrong. It's literally, yeah, video game speedruns to study too. Alright. Now the question is, will he kill with Mazan? That would be very nice. But I don't expect it. Oh yeah, it did. Look at that. Good on you, Mahakala. Look at you. I do need to heal the Mahakala though. Alright, you guys are basically all dead. That's great. I think we're making good progress. Only 14 minutes in, but we're already on that corner. That's not bad. Alright. I don't think I have the run yet. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't know why I thought I didn't. Oh, up we go. I will probably just kill this guy now. Cerberus can move quite fast, so I know it'll catch up, no problem. No. You go over here. I didn't route this in, but I might just try to get Uriel out and put a Jatayu in place. I'm not sure, I just don't know if Uriel will have enough turns to even get all the way to the other side. But that's my logic. Where is that guy even going? Genuinely. That's like the edge of the map. Oh. Akihawa-san. お久しぶりです。応援してくれてありがとうございます。いやー、これってさ、マジで長いしね。長い時間の RTA のうちにマジで長くなったね。共有が。でもさ、どうやら英語版に、待って、これは次のターンで。英語版には、日の隠しの手にいるときに、バグが送るチャンスがあるから、そういう番号を生かしたそういうバグを生かして、RTA をしようと思ってますね。でもさ、日の隠しをゲットするときは、 ういう洞窟の奥の頃からということで、15時間かかるから、まあ、マジで長い。でも、そういう犬科学史のマークで、ターンがマジで短くなる。だからそういう頃から、RTA はちょっとだけ優しくなります。まあ、ということで、応援してくれてありがとうございます。なんか、長い話になりましたね。そうっすね。RTA ビームの配信があったんですね。まあ、そういう配信のアイコンを見ました。それはどうでしたか？企画に関して配信でしょ？この回路を通してI gotta be careful because once I enter here, the hero basically is gonna get targeted by the orcas. That's fine. Okay. What's up, Waterlord? Yeah, I'm trying. We're making good progress. Okay, I really gotta be careful. I think I'm just gonna put him here. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly where I want him to go. Um. Let me just get the Uriel from wherever the heck he is. Let's see. One towel from away from the exit to the fire corridor. Yeah. Okay, the should kill him. Attack the Orcus. I think the heroine should just be able to kill. Yeah, you know what? I'll put my guess on the heroine just being able to kill. If I guess wrong, I guess wrong. Well, a turquoise. I already have one. Yeah. Well, I don't think Orcus can kill me, so I think it's fine. Oh, then especially. Alright, coming up on Belial. Belial. I do need to be careful. Alright. This should kill, I think. Move here as far as the first tile next to fire and water. I love these very descriptive descriptions I added that I then don't understand at all. I sure added them with good intentions in my heart. Alas, I am not capable of deciphering them. Move here as far as the first tile next to fire and water. Move all the demons and healing to the start of the fire corridor. Send Cerberus down the corridor. Put everyone behind him, not in magic range. That's the strategy. So let me put the hero on the first tile. It does say the first tile next to fire and water, right? So it should be this one. I'm actually gonna put him on the second tile, because Cerberus is already here. And then I'm going to put him not on magic range here. And then put you here. And hopefully they'll come over. He did come over. No, the dodge is bad. Now the question is, do any of these demons have healing spells that I should prioritize healing because of the healing spells? Nope. Yeah. I'm not super sure how much I can kill Belial. Scale of 1 to kill, but I will try. $190. He does have a bunch of demons, so that's actually nice. He has a bunch of demons behind him, so he's not gonna move back and use magic. He's not. And that might be what saves me. What I'll do is I will get rid of this demon. And I will put Uriel there. I'll heal the hero. Topaz, I'm fine. Was that Topaz actually one of the ones I needed? No, it is not. Park it here. No, I didn't predict he would do that. I should have predicted he would do that. I should have predicted he would do that. No. Uh. With Mabufo? I don't have Mabufo. I don't have Mabufo yet. I can try with Bufo, I guess. Nope. Vitality. No, he doesn't do much from Meragion or Bufo, I think. Will he kill me? No, he does kill me, of course he kills me. Yeah, that's the problem. Hold up. I can't send the hero like that. I just can't. I'll just wait. I'll send Cerberus up. I feel like this at most he'll try to Maragion, Cerberus, and Uriel, and that's fine. I think should be able to just kill him eventually. It's a little slow, but if I kill him, then it's fine. I think so, yeah. I think that's what it is. Basically just have to hit him with physical. But he just one-shots my hero because my hero has 0 points into magic, basically. After this, I'm gonna be way more buff against magic. But I'm just not there yet. This is looking more promising anyways. So I'm gonna attack with you. Right, oh, right. I remember now, yeah. That's why in my notes it says attack with Cerberus, because Cerberus does a fuck ton of damage. I should have just not moved him so far away. If I hadn't moved him so far away, I would have gotten him. Oh, now you get a crit. Now he gets a crit. Great. Thanks. Very on time. Oh, it's fine. We're through. We're through. Now, on to my beloved map 33. Now we have to walk all the way back. Oh, this is Raphael. Right, in case you don't know, Raphael stays here, which means that every time you pass by him, you have to talk to him. Every time. Camera just defocused. I didn't even know it could do that. Alright. Now that we have the heroine, surely we wouldn't need to talk to Raphael again. Oh no, look who it is. It's Raphael and he wants to talk. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I want to send this to Philby. It's saying, may you live a blessed life. Alright. Yep, no, not yet. Haven't conquered my weaknesses yet. Maybe in 20 to 25 minutes. Half an hour if you're being more realistic, to be honest. Probably closer to half an hour. Darion Gap, my beloved, also known as the stage where I really wish I had Raphael. Alright. Cerberus. Hello. Also known... He has a lot of names. But also known as the... Hello. The Uriel, so hello here. The stage where all our birds go to die, because a lot of birds are going to die here. It's inevitable. Did summon a ton of them? But I do have more birds than the last time I went through the stage. The last time I went through the stage, I only had 3 birds, 2 hobos, 1 Jatayu. Now I have 3 hobos, 2 Jatayus. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. Our bird to no bird ratio is too high. We'll be okay. It has to be okay. Right. Uriel goes straight to the right. Nice. Oops. Actually, let me save. Save. Nice. I'll put you here. I don't want to get them too close to the low key. This one here. All the way here. Just yours. Alright, it's time for me to stretch my legs. Happy 8 hours. I'm over here talking, I just realized my mic is muted. It didn't say anything important though. Alright, you move, you're not gonna be able to do much yet. Okay, you are about to die. You're going to die as well. No! Did not die. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. No. You are very good on health, so I'm gonna put you over here. And then it's just you left, which I can finally move. That's all the enemies. Good. Gonna keep stretching my legs. Yeah. Alright, time to finally add my hour 8 notes. Hour 8. Doing good. Belial killed me. Yeah, these gurus are really sketchy. Okay, this Jatayu is going to die. Rest in peace, Jatayu. Rest in peace, Jatayu. Damn. Always hurts to lose a Jatayu. Nobody's poisoned right now, which is nice. That's a blessing. Let's see. I have to make sure I don't have a lot of more birds dying and stuff. Probably a good thing to do is just first of all kill this one. Kill this one. Ooh, I'm not sure if I can kill it actually. Not quite. I don't think they can kill me either, so that always is nice. In here, I think I can kill the Typhon. Good. That's very good. Very good. We're chipping away at their numbers. Not surprised he did that. Is that Thor? Yes, Mazio. That's a bit more than usual. Oh, that does so much more damage than I was expecting. Gotta move them the heck away from the wrongness. Alright. So, you have gotten here. That's great. Exactly where I wanted you to be. You move in this direction. You need to cover the generator. At least for this turn. I will just go kill the Garuda. Um, I really want to attack the wrong. What I'll do is I'll just send this one down. Won't actually attack or anything. I do need to attack the wrong. What a sprite. You just use Moragi on. I really need to kill the Orcus. Perfect crit. It's a great time for a crit. That's fine. Mazio on the Cerberus and the Heroine does almost nothing. These will keep attacking the Mahakala, so they're just gonna die. Okay, I'm glad it survives. It's huge. No ho-ho lost yet. Darien Gap, Darien Gap. We're there comfortably. There's still one Garuda going around, so just gonna start sending him up. Nice. Let's level up. That's it. Alright. We're getting to the end of this. One of my most dreaded stages. So, I think it's going pretty well. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna send him past it. I'm going to send her. No, she doesn't make it. Never mind. Cancelled the plans. You desperately need to go on a fountain. I'll also put you on the fountain for one turn. You stay there. You start making your way over here. And then it's just Uriel left. So now we wait. So I'm pretty sure these demons we need to go all after them. And then there's this generator, which is very difficult to get to. Unless you want to send birds in there, but then they're going to die against the Garuda. So I basically accepted that generator having to go twice. It really doesn't waste that much time. That was a compromise I had to make. So it goes down. I'm gonna fight you. Oh, it was one tile more. Hold up. Oh, there's usually a demon over here and it's just not here. Huh. Where did he go? That's weird. Where did he go? I guess I'll go around. You were there in that corner. Yeah, it's just these demons, I guess. Cool. The end is visible. Of course. Alright, this should be the last turn. This should be the last turn. Then we're going to scenario 35. I don't think this will kill him. No. Awesome. Nice. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy to be past the stage. Very happy to be past the stage. Right. I hear you. Right. Thank you. Working hard. Almost a furry. Let's go. You're fine. No, not you. We're gonna get the aura armor soon. Big moment. It's a big turning point in the run, in my opinion. It's really just like, for me, it's like splits. The game really had to take its time thinking what the hell it wanted to do there. But like, it really splits the early game to the, okay, now we're playing. Yeah, now we have to watch every individual demon move down. And as you can see, there's a couple of them. I'm 100% sure, genuinely. I'm 100% sure there's players who looked at this shit and were like, no sir, not me, not me. At least we get to hear the song, you know? No, the same song we've been hearing for like 8 hours, but it is a good song, doesn't get old. But yeah, as far as, you know, Majin Tensei turns go, probably this stage is the one that really like probably puts it the best, you know. It's like what do we gain by watching every single Ariok individually move up. Nothing really. Nothing really is gained. And yet, here we are. Well, I guess we'll gain a bunch of gems, but... You know, if we could skip the enemy turn, we wouldn't have to watch, you know... Look at how long it takes for it to even realize what it's supposed to do. And then what it does is literally move every single demon. As much as they can. I'm gonna go down, grab a snack. I missed nothing. Not even halfway through. Actually gonna go down and grab another thing. What do you mean Electra? Peak. Video games peaked in 1994. Just haven't been able to reproduce the quality achieved that year. No. Not convinced by my arguments. Here we go again. This is the last turn. It's the last time you're gonna see all the Ariox move one at a time, so enjoy it while it lasts. Anyways, anyone wants to learn any Dutch vocabulary? That's right. We got the... Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Look. You have the... Yeah. The Vlinderdaas. I'm not putting it on camera here. The Vlinderdaas. The body warmer. Do you actually say body warmer? They actually say body warmer. The regenjas. That kind of makes sense to me. The strick. Do you know what a strick is? No, not you. I know what you. I know you know what a strick is. The roes. That is not a Dutch word. Roes. Roes. Yeah. They're like cold in the cold. Might be Hushi. No, we're not getting a confirmation for that one. Suits. Clothes. Crimson boots. Just take this instead of anointment. Alright, and we're out of here. All that just for some gems. Actually don't know if we actually need that piece of armor with all the insane armor we've gotten. Oh, here we go. It's also quite a long stage where not much happens. Longer than it has any right to be, but short. That's the best way to describe it. I totally should have gotten in, traded the armor. I'm gonna have to enter an extra stage. That's fine, but I can just enter 35 again. The Wind God Blades instead of the Lotus ones. Yeah. No, pretty quick. This is fine. Let's see. No. No, not really. It's not bad. But like, no, I wouldn't say it's good. I would really not say it's good. It's way too long. Like, there's Overstaying Your Welcome, especially as a tactics game, and there's this game. This game, like, breaks the scale. Yeah, I've got to take it real slow. I trapped my guy here a bit. It must just take so long to think. Like, how long it just takes to like figure out what you're supposed to do. No, stop doing things. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Loki's probably so excited to finally get to do anything. Like, oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment. Finally, an enemy in range. Let's see, next big stage is 39, which is one hell of a stage, let me tell you. Next difficult stage is... Belial, maybe? Oh, Balam. We've already done Belial. It's Balam. 41. Gonna take a while until we do scenario 40, but we'll do 40. We'll do 40. eventually. Alright, we can finally start attacking. It's a nice crit. I'm surprised it's getting so warm in here when it's not even that warm outside. But I mean, I feel it. Alright, like 2 more turns and we'll be done. It's crazy how long the stage is when you do nothing. Like, it's literally nothing. We're still fine. For now. Show us the sign. Time to go outside and take a look. Alright, let's go get our armor and Raphael. Defensive gear. That's one. The helmets. I'd love to, but I don't have any others. Alright, or a armor, or a helmet. There you go. And you... Crimson helmet is probably worth it. And you already have the Earth Armor. Wingcloud Blade. Alright, time to finally backtrack to get Raphael. He's been waiting for us for like an hour. More, even. When did we do scenario 29? 2 hours. He's like, oh my god, you remembered. Might be faster to just go this way. What's up, Mark? Almost halfway, hopefully. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Not feeling tired yet. Yeah, definitely. We still got a ways to go. Easier this way. Just a nice break. You know, it's nice to take a break sometimes from this very intense game. Yeah, I would. And 5 if you count Furry 5. Been essentially been doing nothing for half an hour. It's the halfway point, no, checkpoint. Oh, happy 9 hours. Happy 9 hours, people. Happy 9 hours. Alright, hour 9. Hold on. Stage too fast. It's too fast paced for me. Hour 9. The legs are hurting a bit. Got a snack. These stages are boring, but at least they're easy. Feeling good. Alright, that's hour 9. Hours. I've only once before done a 9-hour run, so it's all new from now on. Well, as in the experience of having such a long run. I know the game, don't worry. This is where the fun begins, I guess. It was all warm up until now. Oh, my legs are hurting though, like I'm not gonna lie. Sitting down so much, it is making my legs hurt. I don't think that's how it counts. Yeah, there's 59. Oh, I forgot to put. At least that one's pretty fast. My poor knees. My old knees. Ah, that's not what I wanted. It was 7 actually. We made it to the other side. Yay! And now we just have to do stage 39. Yeah. They give you these really short ones to then throw you into stage 39, which I can't describe how huge the stage is. It's just wide. Hold up, did I save? Yeah, I did. Okay, because I already messed up where I wanted, what I wanted to do. Yeah, for the scenario 40 is optional. We actually will do it, but we have to do it way later. Summon Uriel. They are mandatory for like good ending, I think. True ending, something like that. Okay, now you get to see the glory of the stage. Yeah, we skipped a couple ones earlier too. Like here. Go to from 16, 17 straight to 20, then straight to 22, 3, 4, and then it's been basically continuous. Then no furry. Continuous. 35 is very optional, as you saw. It was literally just a bridge that I then left. I only do it because I want the gems that are there, but John doesn't do it. So if you go to like compared to John's split, this doesn't exist. 35 doesn't exist. 46, 47, 48, and 40 don't exist because he just didn't do it in his route. I'm surprised I lost time here. I was expecting to lose time here. I did. Okay. Well, of course, because I did 45, but also I felt like my scenario 34 was really slow. Like the total time that the AI is playing instead of you, I'd say that's at least half of the time, probably more. So many of them. Yeah, but I can't describe. I'm going to put a link in chat, which is of the Wikipedia page that has the map of this stage, and you'll see just how wide it is. It did not copy. DTS casual playthrough at the same time. Look, I was the one at which we always said you should just run another game on the side while you're running this. But the turns, like the enemy turns, even though they are long, they're actually not that long. That's the problem. They're actually not that long a lot of the times. They're not enough for you to actually have time to do a lot of other things. There's just a lot of... Like, there's just a lot of them. I think that's what it is. Oh no, here we go. It's a 1 and 2 speedrun at the same time. Just try to like sync up the enemy turns. Let me see. Follows up the bridge. Raphael goes left. Oh yeah, it's Sim. Sim the heroine is here. Mind you, a stage like this is pretty good to like rank up your demons or something. The problem is that my demons are already max rank. I've been using them forever. So it's pretty useless. Had a full night of sleep. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it's been long enough. It's genuine oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's genuine miracle nobody's paralyzed, and then I ran into the paralyzed character. Yeah, it is. If you need to grind for Balam, then this is the place, I guess. Yeah, basically. I know that for John's splits, he forgot to add scenario 39. So we don't know exactly how long it took for him. But I know the scenario 41 split, so between 38 and 41, was like 1 hour and 40 minutes. And I do feel like most of it is this stage, it's not Balam. Because Balam is not that long of a stage. It's a pretty small stage in comparison, especially. Everything's very concentrated. I believe it. It's funny because I think this is the first speedrun I've ever done where I spend most of the time not holding the controller. Most of the time I am just looking at the game. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy it is, to be honest, because if I'd spent all that time and then it was like way slower, I would have been very sad. Yeah. I can help you route the last stages. because the tough stages are not routed technically, you know, like Lucifer and stuff. And I'm afraid that my route might not have enough demons or something. So you could also just wait until I do a Majin Tensei 2 route and then run that instead. Might be a better use of your time. And you've already made history, nobody can take that away from you. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Because the thing is that if Majin Tensei 2 turns out to be just as long, if not longer, I'm not sure I'm gonna run it. I'm willing to make a route, but I'm not sure I'll be running. I'll be genuinely able to run it. I do have a physical in there, and I don't know if, because I can do like a 30-hour run, I think. Yeah, thanks for the Lotus one. Thanks. It's just what I needed. It could be that it's not that bad. Could be that with some precise routing and stuff, it's not that bad. You never know. Until we start timing shit, we don't know. So we need to pick up the game, make a preliminary route, figure out the characters and stuff. Did the game freeze? Hello? John, what the hell was that? Did you see that? It froze. Do I have too many enemies on the stage or something? I gotta save. Because my game is freaking out. My game is angry at me because it's been on for too long, I think. Yeah, I've never seen it do that. But you know, it stopped spawning. Like, it was supposed to spawn 4, it only spawned 2. Does that one only spawn 2 and I'm, like, going crazy? I do remember reading that if you get to like turn 255 or something, then the generator stops spawning. But I'm not at turn 255. I'm gonna check if my console's not overheating. Okay, it's not. I would hope so. You don't usually want to see an SNES overheating. That's not a good sign. Somehow you managed to achieve that. I would love to know the logic behind the cursor movement. I would really love to. Because from what I can see, it simply makes no sense. You'd think it would just go to the nearest character, but no. It has some kind of order of priority, and will always follow that order of priority. I also feel like these turns would just be faster if the cursor would just move the demons closer and not just, you know, go halfway across the map all the time. Oops. No. Yeah, this time was free. Okay, maybe that generator is kind of wonky. Might just be the generator. Oh, we're finally almost at the generator. Slowly actually approaching the generator. It's ridiculous, mostly. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. Of course the generator goes off again. I think what I'll do for this map, because my legs are really starting to feel it more than anything. I'll just probably go camera off, so I can kind of move around my room. I feel like this map's still gonna take a while. That way I can just stretch my legs. Like the map's so wide, I don't even know where the generators are. I just kind of hope I land on them. Just go on a vague diagonal direction and hope that eventually I'll end there. Getting closer to 49 minutes of scenario 49. Alright, I can finally put Raphael and Uriel in the generators. That's nice. You go up. You go over here. Now. Alright, where the heck is this generator? There's one over here, there's one over there. Okay. Rest of my crew's over here. And they come from this bridge or something? Yeah. That bridge. Almost 1 hour of Scenario 49. Scenario 49 fans going crazy. I was crazy when I saw it. What, the run? Yeah, maybe. I just felt the calling, you know? When you hear the calling, you gotta respond. My legs are always feeling a bit better. Call of the Green Goblin, indeed. Oops. I'm probably coming up on needing to get another coffee because I'm starting to feel a little, just a little tired. Tiny bit tired. So it's time to get another boost of energy. There's the other. I at least finally see the stupid generators. It's been 1,000 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. And I mean, I think 45 is just, it's still not as long as this one. This one is just something else. And at least 45 has like Fafnirs. No, they're not even Fafnirs, there's Leviathans. So like, those at least are like strong. They're trying so hard to create the Cerberus. Happy 10 hours, everyone. Full hour just on scenario 49. The way God intended. Yeah. They're like, fuck it, push it to production. I don't give a fuck, we got a deadline. Admittedly, you can say that about all other stages in this game. I just hope I didn't miss any random ass kobold in the middle of nowhere. That's my biggest fear. The random kobold lost in like a corner, just hanging out, not knowing what to do. Look how wide this stage is. Yeah, of course. We're getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. But we're getting there. After an hour, I finally have been able to cover one of the other generators. The worst conditions, the hero or the heroines die. That's an instant game over. Which we've seen one. We have seen a game over. Okay, well, maybe not in this stage, but... Oh my god, that was that. We see the end. Happy 10 hours, I guess. It only took an hour. Flew by. Flew by. Alright. On to Balam. This is actually a bit of a scary fight. So it's quite the whiplash to go from 1 hour of just mind-numbingly gameplay to Balam. Alright. Alright guys. We don't have to talk so much. I know we don't have time to talk about that right now. It's been 10 hours. Oh right, they get preemption. We spent so long talking that they were like, ah, fine, we'll start. I love turn 0 generators. Well, we got to the 40s. Being in the 40s, you know, it's gonna take us a while. But it does feel like we're approaching the end, you know? Even we're still quite a ways to go. It's all about the mentality. Yeah, it is. It's so random. You just have to sit here for 3 minutes now. Watch everyone go first. Alright, finally I can save. Actually, I usually think I do it. Cerberus. This one is quite a long first turn. Right. Let's see. Apple fizz here, apple fizz here. Yo, what's up, Zeno? Back from the land of the sleep. Oh, never mind. That sucks. I wish you had been at the land of the sleep then. The Majin Tensei is underway. Slowly, steadily. Scenario 49 took an hour. That's the longest one so far. Taking its sweet, sweet time. Other than that, I'm okay. That could be worse. Where does the hero even go in this turn? $59. Level. Alright. Alright, So next turn, Buffalo Balam. Uriel blocks the right path. Raphael goes left. Try to move those and their spell to top path. Okay. If you estimate to RPGs this fight, it's like a 99.9% chance I can go. I mean, if you want. Look, we are taking some, not many, but we are taking some remote submissions. So, in case you want to keep that in mind. I'd much rather you get all the way here. But of all the people, you are not exactly, around the corner. And I know big trips like this have to be planned way more in advance, especially when they involve crossing the ocean. It's not like me, deciding I want to go to Germany or something. Flammkuchen. Yeah, I'm not cooking. I'm just eating. Wanna go to the Netherlands? You should come to the Netherlands. You'd never want to go back. You're like, oh my god, I can live like this. Alright, I'm putting my Raphael up in the fountain. The Netherlands sucks. That's the only... You can tell if someone's lived in the Netherlands their whole life if they say the Netherlands sucks. Because they're the only people who will say that. Alright, I do need to Buffalo Balam. That is a thing I need to do. No, cause like I get it. When I'm here, I'm also like, ugh, take me out of this country, man. And every time I leave, I'm like, oh my god, bring me back. Never mind. Never mind. Turn it back around. It wasn't so bad after all. I was tripping. Let's see. This path's basically blocked. I need to go up. Uriel can't tank all that much shit. None of them have any healing stuff. The Netherlands is a country that got very lucky in a lot of things. And because of it, it can provide really good quality of life for people. To people, rather. And because of that, life becomes a bit boring. It's just kind of good. The only problem you have is a housing crisis that nobody's willing to solve. And that's kind of that. That's like your one problem. It's like all you have. Everything else kind of just works. For now, It works for now. Every European country is basically going the same trajectory, so works for now. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't want to understate that. The thing is that that's a worldwide problem, so that's not gonna get better in the Netherlands unless it gets better everywhere else, and it's probably not gonna get better anywhere. Until, we actually start limiting hoarding of wealth and assets, basically. So never. Hopefully, at some point, like I like to think there has to come a breaking point that they has to exist. And the thing is that like it has, we have seen breaking points. If we look at history, there have been breaking points. We had kings and we stopped having kings. We have had just as much wealth inequality and we stopped having it because eventually there came a breaking point and people did something. But it is hard to imagine when that time will come. It is very hard. Oh, paralyzed is so bad. No. No. That's really annoying. Yeah, we are living in interesting times. Damn, he almost killed my Uriel. The hoes can die, but like Uriel cannot die. That is a demon that cannot die. Oh no. Speaking of Uriel cannot die. Oh my god, no! Oh my fucking god, I have to reset the turn. Oh, that's such a big waste of time. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. Well. What do I even do? What do I even do? At least you're dead. What happened to him? Paralyzed. Well, that's fine if Cerberus is... It's still not ideal, to be honest, but it's more fine if Cerberus is paralyzed. Because you don't have no power cure or something like that. Now I'm kind of scared of Uriel dying again. Probably just post him up over here. Well. Their apathy is kind of in the way. I didn't really expect it to just get in the way like that. This poor Cerberus is getting all status effects. Same time. Alright. This poor Cerberus. I gotta make sure he doesn't die. Let's see. Hold up. I have to think about this carefully. It helps. Dodged? Oh my god, that's so bad. At least I'm paralyzed right, right where I need to be in theory, except he might just run away somewhere. Because if he moves... And he probably will. Hello, welcome to my personal horror story. Also known as the Majin Tensei speedrun. I'll just have to hope this works. He's not yet, but I think he might just not be low health enough for now. But yeah, he's still there, so that's good at least. Alright. Let's see. Guess I might as well start with this one because I really don't want him to miss. Oh, that's a huge crit. Is that enough to kill him? I hope it is. Please. Put me out of my misery. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Now he's gonna give us a whole speech. Yeah, last real boss. Now it's just an endurance test for now. Alright. On to the ice stages. Beautiful ice stages. Gorgeous. Gorgeous ice stages. Soon is like an overstatement. Soon is like the next 5 hours soon, yes. Who do I need? Kowo and Chatayu. Alright. This is an interesting stage, so... Sooner than it has been in the past, that's for sure. So much sooner. Some of the soonest that we've seen so far. Even sooner. Sooner by the moment, dare I say. Yo, what's up, Zakte? I'm confident in my strats. This part does not, honestly, that maybe I shouldn't have said it right as I was getting crit. Confidence is gone, actually. There goes my confidence. There has once been confidence and it is gone now. No, but nonetheless, I am still more confident in my strats. The Orphus is not supposed to get crit and immediately die, though. That kinda messes up the positioning a little bit. But I can work with it. The Orphus can die. That part doesn't really matter. It's just... it'll just cost me a little bit of time. All right. Let's see. Get the Phoenix. Man, this shit again. Oh my god. These demons do not want to join, man. It's been a whole day of this. Man, seriously. Come on. Well. Crazy miss. Let's see then. That's quite annoying. Like the position is just kind of messed up. I think I'll go for this. I need to kill this guy. Having to take Cerberus out of there is really not ideal. I'll do with that one next turn. Ah!
Okay.
It's July 31st.
What's with all these spreads?
Can I get the ball now? No. Cool. That's a nice crit. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, I think that's it. Ouch. Man, can y'all stop missing? You're really making this harder than it needs to be. Now we're just gonna kill Thor. And he didn't even get to do anything. Thor dies without doing anything. Poor Thor. It's a tough life out there. Happy 11 hours to all of you who have stayed here. Hydro, how could you do that to me? You're not gonna die. It'd be a great time to have Mabufua. It's very annoying I don't have Mabufua yet. I guess it's fine either way. Except the Fenrir. The Fenrir doesn't want anything to do with me. There you go. There's the Mabufua. Okay, next turn I can summon the rest. I hope I can get Hydra now. All right. There you go. I have no idea how in my notes Cerberus was still as Orpheus was still alive at this point. That's crazy. Thank you, love. Just put it on top of the book. Let's see. Oh, that actually got close to killing. In which case I might try to kill the Typhon. Alright, Gabriel, Phoenix, Ball, and Hydra. All right. Hour 11. Got to the ice stages. I can almost taste the Hinokagutsuchi. Just a few more stages and the cave and the temple. Gonna have dinner soon. That will be nice. How bad could it be? Right? How bad could it be? 1, 2, 3 stages, I mean... I got dinner. This catering service is 10 out of 10, man. I mean, I don't know if you played that. I haven't tasted it yet. All right. I love how this looks because it kind of just looks like, oh, this is fine. Nothing to see here, just me and my a million demons all around me. Bro. Oh my god. Why do these hydras hate me, bro? They hate me. Alright. I'm just gonna use my brand new Mabufua since I have a lot of demons lined up. I don't think I'm gonna kill any, but I feel like it's a good use of my time. You know what? No. Scratch that. This will be a good use of my... Never mind. Okay, never mind. I need to be here. I need to get here and then use Mabufua. That's what I need to do. So now I need to find a way to do that. Alright. There's a lot going on here. That does not do a lot of damage. Nice time for a crit for sure. What can even kill Ghost? Probably nothing, I fear. This is very feasible, I just really need to chip away at them. I think I'll just get these ones instead like this. That still seems useful. Doesn't quite kill them, but certainly scares them. And I can Zan, which usually doesn't do a lot of damage, but I also need to cover that tile anyways. Alright, the biggest dangers are basically gone. I still Abaddon. But most of these won't do a lot of damage. This might do a bit of damage to Hello though. That's like the one that it might actually hurt a bit. I'm about to have dinner, so I'll mute probably. Otherwise my mic's on the way. This is. I'm still having dinner. I've barely been able to eat anything, but this is probably the scariest stage, so we'll see how this one goes. It really comes down to like turn 3 and turn 4. That's the scary ones. If we can get through those okay, then we'll be fine. But those are scary. Alright, I'm done with dinner. Stage is going a little bit differently from planned because I summoned one extra ho, and turns out a lot of demons want to go after the ho, which can die, like the ho can just die. It's fine, but does mean that some of the demons that should have just died on on Cerberus, not on Orpheus for once, didn't. So there's that. I am back. I've recovered my face. A lot of these demons have a tendency to paralyze you or seal you, and it's honestly arguable which one's worse. They're both pretty bad. Right, we go for the second turn, or the first real turn, in my opinion. First they're poisoned or paralyzed or something, they always are. I'm actually gonna start here. I don't know, I don't even know where I should start. You're numb, so not sealed. You're fine. I guess I'll start on the Leonards, because they can miss. Or rather, you can miss on them very easily. And they need to die. They very much make you a problem if they don't die. Alright, hopefully the skills... Cool. I'll probably let the ho die, I think. It's a bit cruel after everything they've done for me. But... now I'm gonna navigate to this side of the stage. Nice. Quite enough to kill, I guess. I'm not even sure who's better off healing. I might just leave them like this. Where am I better sending you off to? Usually I send him to the left, but I think he might be a lot better going over here to the right. Okay. You need to be healed. Now we go like this. The stupid dryads. It's fine, the more they approach, the worse their fate. Ouch. Not really aiming for my dryad to die just yet. Oh, that's a lot of enemies he's going to hit in one turn. Oof. Perfectly lined up for him. At least it's only Moragion, so it really shouldn't do a lot of damage. Another one. There goes my poor Mahakala. It has served us right. That's okay, I have two dryads. Sorry, it wasn't even dryad that died, it was Mahakala. I have a ball now, so I don't need Mahakala anymore. R.I.P. Mahakala. You were there for us when we needed you. We will remember, you know. This stage just kind of has a lot of demons. After you get through the first couple of turns, second and third, it's not so bad. I really don't remember stage 44 though. Oh, we don't do 44. Oh. Oh, never mind. Guess we go straight to 45. We don't actually do 44. Oh, that's some amazing news that I've just received right now. Hmm? Oh, I just found out I haven't won it. That's one stage I'm not pretty. Just added one. It's finally my turn to play the game. And oh, it's raining so much. I just looked up and saw how much it was raining. Well, I can attack 5 enemies in one go, and that's my favorite thing. There's still another one. Sheesh. Nice. Very nice. Very, very good turn. They all just disappeared. Oh, that was so satisfying. Just a bunch of demons all gone in 1 second. Just poof. Right, that's the left side. Onto this side. We have to kill these ones. I'm going to put the holes back, the Phoenix back, because I want them to attack. Other demons less. You're still paralyzed? Yeah, you are. Alright, that's the end of my turn. Oh, there's so many less demons now, so surely this will be fine. Surely this will be over in a second. I need to send the heroine to the other side. I'll be right back. Nice dodge. That's really not bad. Really not bad damage. Alright, some of the worst things that could happen in this stage have not happened, so I'm pretty happy. Because you can really struggle with everyone being paralyzed and poisoned and everything, and you can't really do much. That simply did not happen, so pretty nice. Alright. Go and go over here. Alright. Almost there. Actually. That was a nice and fast turn. That's what I like to see. Okay, they're kind of in an annoying position. So I definitely won't be able to kill them in one turn. Probably heal the Cerberus just in case. Whoops. I'm surprised it's the first time I've made this mistake. Sad. Alright. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. It's funny how this stage really didn't feel that long. It was still half an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious how long stage 47 is going to be. I know I still have 40, 44 first, or 45 actually. And 45 is also a bit of a long stage because of all the generators. But I'm curious. It really does. It's crazy. It's genuinely insane. It's like your brain gets used to the pace. Time is relative. I guess they were onto something. At the end of the day, what really makes a difference is how much do you get to do in the stage. Because scenario 39 was so long. Like, it felt so long. Because you barely get to do anything. Most of the scenario, like most of the stage, you're just not doing anything. But in these ones, I still feel like there's a lot of action and I have to keep track of everyone. So, yeah. Interesting stuff. Michael. Join me, Michael. Join me. I also thought, like, when I was thinking about this run, I thought, you know, by the time it's the time that it is right now, 6 p.m., I'll be dead. I'm doing fine. Like, I can tell my eyes are tired. My capacity to speak is becoming more limited. I know I'm fine. I really am. Hell no. Hell no. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to route or do you want me to do a hard TDE? Okay, that's a full-time job. Alright, below all angels in the Phoenix who holds by you. I would absolutely not. I would 100% not. Why are you lying to me? You really think I would be? I don't know if that's, you know, if you're just very trusting of my capabilities, that you think I would be done, because I'm very confident I would not be done at this point. No, not Bao. On Uriel. Maybe I like 13. No, not even. I probably have to be more. 15 hours I'd be done with RTD. Also, I'm gonna refresh. I can't do that while there's gameplay going on. When my next turn starts, I'll refresh. My capture card. Why did that generator only give one Leviathan? I've never seen it do that. Yeah, this map is like not as bad as 49. The best ice map. There are a couple I like. They're really not bad, they're just slow. Yeah, if you don't have any birds here, my condolences. I can't even imagine. Like you literally need to go through the walls. Otherwise you won't even cover the generators. You need a flying unit. And I'm excited to do scenario 46 because I feel like my routing of 46 is actually pretty solid. 47 is a mess, but 46, pretty solid. And then obviously the glitch showcase. All my precision inputting, frame perfect. Alright, we get to play the game again. Alright, let's see. Michael. I'm gonna trust my notes. Gabriel. And Phoenix. Oh right, I wanted to refresh the capture. Let me do that while I have control of the game. That's the wrong one. 4x3. There you go. Everyone else go down. Damn, double drops. Crazy. The rest of my years. Oh, whoops. That's whatever. Our stats are basically done already. One point in strength probably helps killing these things, to be honest. Look at that. There you go. Bam. Heroin, the physical heater. Um, I mean, I'm doing fine still. I'm tired a bit, but I'm enjoying the experience. I'm in a very special state of mind, I would say. Majin Tensei induced state of mind. Oh yeah. And we still got a while to go. But the end is nigh. The end is in view. It's more in view than it has ever been in view. It is in view. We approach it slowly. Yeah, we actually don't do it. It's actually optional. I forgot. I wrote it down. I forgot it was optional. I mean, I'm just saying. Hold up, I gotta read my notes. Um. I mean, I'm just saying. We're already at stage 45. That's pretty far into the game. I don't make the rules. It's just how the game is. Damn. Gabriel does not have an ice cube yet. That's kind of crazy. Well, at least I've covered the generator, so that's all that matters. Yeah, but my Raphael is going the other way. I've sent my Raphael down. These ones are going down to the other generators. Alright. Wait a second. John, in your run, did you do scenario 44? Oh, was it for the armor? Right, you did mention something about armor. That's probably what it was. Right, okay. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. With my route, probably not. You really don't struggle. Even on that route, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Electra? How's your stream? Yeah, of course it's still going. We're still quite far away from the end. Pokemon Odyssey 2. They made an Odyssey 2. Is that the one that was like inspired by a Train Odyssey or something? $19 play. No. Rare occasion. Oh, happy 12 hours. I didn't even notice it. That's how you can start to tell that I'm starting to get tired, because I didn't even notice it. My brain didn't even register. Hour 12. Oh, I gotta wait. Damn, it's just out of reach. It's annoying. Crit on my Gabrielle. No. Hope this kills. That's awesome. Let's put you over here. Other direction. I'm gonna put you over here. I hope I'm on time for that generator. Otherwise, that will be slightly annoying. Let's see. You need to keep going down, or at least in this general direction. I'm thinking what to do. You really can't hold his own on a generator. It has to be one of the other ones. So, you know what? I'll just react. Should be this generator? Yeah. At least I'm on time for the other one. Time to stretch my legs. Right, hour 12. I am losing track of time. Alright, we got the spawn over here. Means I can use when they're actually hold up. They're a bit far away, but I don't think this will one-shot them. No. No, it doesn't. Alright, that's everyone. Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee. Right. Poisoned. So many characters poisoned at this point. Alright, I'm gonna put Uriel here. Doesn't kill? Come on. Of course he's poisoned. Who isn't? Need to send them over here to cover the generator below. Oh no! I spilled my coffee. This is a tragedy. Yes. My book. I'm losing my abilities to hold things apparently. It was basically the whole cup. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Lets me continue the run. Oh, it was that one too? Oh no. Of all the books.
It's still very readable at least.
Yeah, it's just the edges of the pages. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is that everyone? Okay, I'm done with the turn now. Oh, the monitor? Yeah. The mixer. My keyboard to render. These all eat, so it's fine. Everywhere. Yeah, I'm on the enemy turn now, at least. I might need to go grab another coffee. I'll have time at some point. Yeah, okay. Wow. Not the best fit for that coffee. And for everything that was on my table. Not a lot of coffee left now on the scope. Alright. Yeah, everyone is poisoned, I know. Ooh, a crit sits. But I'm poisoned again. I enjoyed my 5 seconds without being poisoned. I need to head with Gabriel over there. Um, kill you. Okay, this stage is almost done. Could have maybe moved that bird down. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to say it's almost done unless the generator goes off again, which it is. So it's almost done, but not yet. I wonder why I went and attacked that one. Because it's... No, it's a phoenix. It's not even a Shatai or anything. No, doesn't matter. Kill him, Muriel. Kill him. Kill him. No, didn't kill him.
Oh, it's funny that that one's.
Okay, you can reach it. So I'm gonna go over here. Use the Arahana. You know what? You stay there. Any other birds I can send over there? Yeah. I didn't expect him to go for that one. It's completely fine. Bro is poisoned twice. How is he poisoned twice? How does that even happen? What does that even mean? I'm actually able to hit this one then. Ooh, nice crit. Might actually make a difference. Mm. I don't need a nappy sword. Okay. Almost there. Just 3 enemies. Alright. That poor Jatai was about to die. No, I'm just out of reach. That's very tragic. He died doing what he loved. He died doing what he loved. What am I saying? Defeating Leviathans. So it's okay. You can be proud, soldier. Died in duty. Alright, 1 enemy left. Alright. It's time. Alright. You confirm I have the God Slayer equipped. I do. Hero. Alright. Maybe I'll go grab another coffee. Alright. I'm not surprised. I wasn't quite on time. Let's see. I'll move straight down. One. Almost. Ooh, nice dodge. That's a pretty good dodge, actually. Nice dodge. Good job, Phoenix. Nice going. I'm very curious how long these stages are gonna be. Maybe they'll actually be like the average so far, so 50 minutes each, about 40, between 30 and 50. And then 40 too, like stage 40, I don't expect it to be that long. But also, yeah, that's the problem. The problem with stage 40 is that like, it's actually a super boring stage, but it has a lot of demons. And because we only use the angels, we don't really kill the demons. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a little bit under. If it was a little bit, if it was a little bit under, then it wouldn't feel that bad, I guess. Alright. One at a time. First, we clear the way. Our hero, very important. I think might be a bit longer than average though. 47 is actually quite a long stage. Oh, I don't love that Gabriel is paralyzed. That's really not great. Hmm. I feel like every Lotus one that I find is there specifically to annoy me. Only finding it when it's not important anymore. There's still none, unfortunately. And this is all we can do. Damn, he gave up. Victory. Actually does more damage than I thought it was gonna do. And here they say Zanmei is useless. just not very good. Dude. That thought it's so persistent. Oh. I'll be honest, I did not expect that to go. So, that's nice. That's really nice. Alright, getting the zoom out of the way is already pretty nice. So much XP. An Onyx. There he goes again. There goes Ravana again. Now we've recovered HP. Back for more. Nice. Alright, first thing I'll do is put Gabriel over here to open up the path. Happy 13 hours. We are here, 13 hours in. "13 hours down. Who knows how many more to go?" Certainly a number. Yeah, I'm like, my brain is so tired that I can't even read or anything. I'm just locked in. My brain only wants Majin Tensei. It really is. Doesn't help that I spilled a bunch of coffee on my books. Oh. Hour 13. I am in the caves. A little scared of scenario 47. But I've survived worse. So I think I'll be fine. I spilled a bunch of coffee on my books. That part kinda sucked. You go over here. So I know you're supposed to go around. I don't remember exactly why. I just remember that you're supposed to go around. So I'll follow my instincts. Bali's here to make sure nobody follows us. Feeling good. I'll even add a little smiley face. Why does that pen keep rolling off? But you know, maybe I'm like wasting a good time to study, because I was thinking maybe because I'm tired now, it's like more efficient, the studying. It's like, you know, it's like injecting something straight to your veins. My brain's so tired that maybe it'll just like go straight into my deeper brain. The tiredness gives me access to the deeper layers of my brain. No, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? No, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Thought I was onto something there when I started talking. You know, because doesn't it kind of... No, it kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Because it's like, yeah. It's like when you're drunk. No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But I still feel like this level of tiredness would be good for learning. It's like you don't learn with your brain, you learn with your soul, so it just gets like carved into the soul. That's just a better way of learning, I think. And if I want to learn this stupid language, I mean, whatever language, then maybe this is how I have to do it, you know? Straight to the soul. We're almost at the end of the stage, and we're only about to hit 30 minutes, so this one might be a little bit under the estimate. Well, we'll see how these last few turns are, because with the with the last stage I was also like, oh, we're basically there, and then it took 15 more minutes. So we'll see. Don't want to jinx it. Yeah. True. That's true. Majin Tensei minutes. Okay. Not quite kill. Nice. He doesn't have fireball yet, whatever it's called. What's up, Zayna? We're a bit more than halfway there. We're a bit more than halfway there. I mean, we're in the ice caves. What's up, Yui? Welcome, welcome. Finish work? Hell yeah. Well, can't say you missed out on much. I guess you missed out on me spilling coffee. That was exciting. That's about it. How many people have run this? How many do you think? How many do you think? Only John has finished the run. And not zero. Don't erase John's efforts. And I'd run Minotaur percent before. That counts. I know, right? I will not tolerate that disrespect. You need to understand. It's for the culture, okay? It has to be done. Someone's gotta do it. Electra's not gonna do it. He's too busy playing Labyrinth OS 20 times. And that's probably a better use of his time, to be honest. But either way, he's playing Labyrinth OS 20 times and being happily in New York. And for Electra to get his for Electra to get to live his happy life in New York, you know, have to think about Majin Tensei. Someone else has to do it. And that just happened to be me today, but John the other day. That's just how life goes. So how about you appreciate the efforts? Don't be ungrateful. You're being ungrateful. Nobody wants to live in that world. Things are already bad enough as is, and you're trying to make it worse by making us imagine a world where nobody has ever even finished a Majin Tensei run. Attempted. This is what this game summarizes everything we need to do to make the world a better place. It's not gonna be easy. Okay, it's not gonna be easy to get these people to distribute their assets and love, but we need to try, even if it's hard, because it'll make everyone's lives better, and that's what matters. And that's exactly what running Majin Tensei is like. It's a metaphor. Being plagued by the Quebecois smoke, so I've heard. What do you mean? You know what I'm talking about. How can you not know what I'm talking about? Oh, we're about to finish the stage. I'm speaking from the soul over here. Alright. It's true. This is... Yeah, you should blame Doug for it. You should. You should blame Doug for it. Anyways, again, it's what John is saying. This is a journey. It's a journey of self-discovery. This is a journey of endurance. This is a proof of... How can you truly be sure that you're alive until you push yourself to the limits? Like this. And sometimes the limits are physical limits, you know, you run a marathon or something. And sometimes it's the limits of your patience, which is by running this game. You're figuring out what are the limits of your patience. And sometimes they're way, you know, trying to think of what's the right adjective to describe it. Longer, not real, wider, higher. Higher seems like a good one. Way higher than you thought. That's when you know. And I am writing my mental state in my journal. If I have children one day, they can read it. They'll be like, what was my father doing when he was 25? And then when they read that, they'll be like, okay, maybe my life is not so bad because he was doing this. What do you mean? I'm trying to stay grounded. I'm the groundest I've ever been. Being misunderstood. This is just what it's like to be alive. Look, this stage is scary, man. They're trying to kill my Yamato no Orochi. I'm trying to get the Yamato no Orochi. Gotta get a Tiamat. Gotta get the Yamato no Orochi. That's my end game demons. That's the only ones that matter. And the angels. The angels also matter, of course. That was a lot of... Oh, I got a lot of money. I don't have to worry. It's time. Gotta get... No, just for summoning. Wait, no, that was that one stage where I ran out of money, so it got in my head. But I think I'm fine. I have 15k. I think I kind of like got myself into that situation because I entered the wrong stage and I had to stress to, and I half my money. I had like 8k at that point. So yeah. What does it say? Yamato no Orochi feels the what? Oh, it was the seal. It was the seal. It was still sealed. I was so confused. Yeah. Also, wouldn't be surprised if there's like a couple of stages that I do faster and then don't fight a bunch of generator demons. Because that was definitely something I really tested to make sure I could avoid a bunch of generator demons. And that's already a bunch of EXP and money that we miss. Miss in a good sense in this case. Like stage 33, it took me forever to figure out a way that I could get the generators as well as possible. Well, you can't fully skip them, but you can skip the top right one if you have Uriel just like zoom there. Yeah, I know. It was very reliant on you knowing the game well. So, yeah. And mine, you know, like I have my notes open. Mine still has a bunch of things that I'm not reading because it doesn't apply. Like the demons went somewhere else or something. But it does have more of a script that you can follow. It's a general script that you can try to follow. And then the game is actually way more unpredictable than that. This stage is actually not horrible because most of the demons stay put. So, for now, the turns are actually ending super quickly. Let's see. Talk to Tiamat, I've done that. Talk to Yamato no Orochi. I don't have a gardener. Yeah, I've never seen the Devil Survivor notes, but I do wonder if they're, you know, like more turn by turn or how they're written. Because that was definitely something I was struggling or always wondering how to do when it came to these notes, because I never ran a tactics game, so I was like, okay, how do you even do this? Do I need to like take pictures or something? Because, yeah. Bro said an actually good game. Oh, the smoke is getting to him. Oh, I'm actually gonna do one more turn. One turn later. One more turn. What am I even saying? I never said I loved Majin Tensei. I never said that. I wasn't even hating. That wasn't hate. That wasn't hate. I wasn't hating. I just think Devil Survivor is like... like, hey, no. You're hearing wrong. That wasn't hate. Our servers. I want one more. Bro has... Never mind, it's fine. I was gonna say, he has 200 HP, but he doesn't actually. I don't know how I even saw that. Oh, I actually only played the Devil Survivor 2. Does that give my hate, that's not actually hate, a bit more validity? Like... I tried to play it a bit more like... It's not the other day, it was like 2 months ago. The other day, 2 months ago. But... I just couldn't get into the gameplay anymore. I don't know what it was, I feel like I don't know what it was. I think, so like... Genuinely, I think what I need to do is I just need to learn the speedrun. I need to learn the speedrun, and I genuinely think I'll enjoy it more once I've run it. Yo, what's up, Freedom? Welcome back. I told you I'd be here. I'm still here. I'm still here. We've been through so much. I don't even remember exactly when you left. I remember you leaving, and I'm glad to see you back. Try to do more damage than that. Alright. You know what I'm looking forward to once I finish this run? Silence. I really can't wait to just not hear any noises. And I really like the sound effects and the music of this game. But I just can't wait for silence. Alright, where's the Leonard? And the whatever the hell. Yeah. They're the annoying ones. Yeah, if you don't like SRPGs, I think there's just no way of making Devil Survivor a good game. I do like SRPGs, but they're definitely not a genre I could only play at all. I feel like they're very taxing. They really are. I don't know what it is, especially compared to like even random encounters, like classic random encounters. It's a nice miss. Did I manage to not get paralyzed? That's pretty huge. Like Fire Emblem Free House, but I think all the things that made me love the game were the non-SRPG stuff. It's funny because Fire Emblem Free House was probably one of the Fire Emblem games I liked the least. It was fine, but yeah, I just didn't like it as much as the other ones I've played. Yeah, it's like the game just can't they forgot to add a way for the game to determine whether or not there was still even neutral allies. It has to vote the neutral turn and then realize, oh, never mind. Turns out we have made a mistake. Which I kind of understand the logic behind. I can even think of how they did it. But yeah, you would have thought they would have done that. Without the soul, the Shining series without the soul. I really want to play one of the Shining Force games. I've been meaning to for so long. I just haven't yet. But it won't be my next game because I haven't really booted it up. I have seen the tutorial, not even the tutorial. I've seen the intro yesterday before I left the house. I saw the intro of Illusion of Gaia. So that's likely to be the game I will play next. That's nice. 2 EXP, okay. Hopefully because that's just how much he needed. Okay. Until it ranks up. Perfect. Got Fireball. Oh, you played it on your phone. Damn. No cloud saves. Yeah, that sucks. That's just pretty bad. Alright, I got Ice Cube finally. Took a while. Yeah, of course. You can do which one? Just noticed you've been going for 10 hours. Right, that's still numb. I was like, attack who? I guess I can't attack anyone. I'll probably immediately use Ice Cube. Should I? Should I just use it up there? No, no, I think it's fine to use it here. It's probably not gonna kill either of them, but... Alright. Making good progress. We might even be under... right, we might even be out of the cave under 14 hours. You still can't move, okay. What do you mean? You don't have to do them twice. You only have to do them once. That's just for true ending. I'm not going for no true ending. Hell no. No, I would not be excited. I should get true ending while I'm doing this. No. No. That's for another time. We don't even have a true ending category. So as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Yeah, if someone does a run. I'd be more interested in trying to do a Majin Tensei 2 route and run than true ending in this game, which is kind of just a pain. Also, don't you have to like go back and also do the first like cave? That's like scenario 18 and 19 in order to get the true ending. Also, wouldn't be surprised if some of your dialogue choices also matter against Bolayo and stuff. So I think, yeah, there's just no way. I fear there is no way. Alright, Cerberus can move again. Doesn't matter. And what even is the point? What even is the point? This whole game is a scam. That's the beauty of the game. Oh my god. I've used it already? Did I really? I guess I must have. In the end, nothing matters. I guess. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, we're approaching the important part of this stage, which is the stairs. That's very good news for all the stair fans. Spare Lucifer, right. You gotta spare everyone. Mm. Alright, these enemies will take a bit to chip away at, but we'll get there. I also need to double check that my inventory is full. This is just the best time. If I need an extra item, this is where I want to go and get an extra item. Yeah, the only downside is that now I'm actually at the part of the stage where all the enemies attack me. So the enemy turns are way longer. Alright. At least the neutral turns are still pretty quick. Unsurprisingly, probably. I really need to kill this Odin because it's kind of annoying me. It keeps attacking. It's just wasting my time. Nice. There you go. That's that. Maybe not sub 14 hours outside of the caves. Well, this stage is going better than in some of my practice attempts, so at least that part's nice. Some of my practice attempts I had a bunch of demons die. It's chaos. Look, you can't disrespect the ho-ohs. The ho-ohs which we carry this speedrun. What's up, Sim? You're so strong right now. Like, you're my main character. The hero is just kinda helping out. Some anime shooter for 10 hours. Start speedrunning again. Well, what were you speedrunning? Snap back to reality. Hope it was a good game, not a sim game. Oh no. You know it was probably a sim game. There are rare occasions where sim games are good games, like Fix and Crime Crackers, but they are the exception. Also, what's up, Hoxie? How are you doing? What do you think of your next speed game? You don't want to be a Majin Tensei speedrunner? It's in right now. It's the new hot trend of the 2026. I hate to sound like John, but like it really isn't that bad. I can't emphasize. I must sound insane. Like, while you're going through it, it's like, yeah, it really isn't that bad. I don't know what it is, but it kinda doesn't feel as bad when you're speedrunning it. It's not a good sign that John is encouraging me. I should be concerned. Well, if all goes well, I won't get to 20 hours. That's just the estimate. Too used to GTA type speed games. Okay, yeah, you might collapse. But like after a certain point, your brain just reaches this stage of zen. I can only describe it as zen. Or it's like it feels like you and the game have become one. First thing 14 hours my heart will minimize getting the CPU machine turns me into a new person. Well, if it makes you feel... No, that wouldn't make you feel better. I will cancel that comment because I feel bad that you haven't been sleeping well. I was gonna say, if it makes you feel better, I slept terribly last night, but how would that make you feel better? I just hope you start sleeping well soon. I hope you get access to the machine you need. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you really can. During scenario 39, I lied on the ground, so I could stretch my legs because they were hurting so much from sitting down. So like you do really have a lot of time to just go around, do things, and like I'm just using turbo, you know, so. And you don't even need turbo, that's the thing. That's probably the most important part. The game will mash through the text automatically. It just does it faster if you have turbo on. But you can actually not have turbo on during the enemy turns. Excuse me. And it will still mash through the text. So you're not really at a disadvantage if you don't have like an auto turbo button. Well, I guess it is in terms of time, but you know, in terms of mobility, it isn't. Should we hear any day now? That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope it. Who knows? Maybe it'll turn you into a Majin Tensei runner. You'll sleep well one night and you'll be like, I get it now. I see the vision. Yeah, I'd say most of the time my hard cap is like 6 to 8 hours. More than 6 to 8 hours. And even then it's already pushing it. But the thing is that like, this run, I know I'm only gonna do it once. Maybe twice, if somehow the stars align. And... yeah, but that's the thing. A 6 to 8 hour run, that's a game I care about. I have to be doing that all the time. I genuinely just don't have the time for that. I don't have the time, I don't have the patience. I don't. There's just other things in life I prioritize more. So I can't schedule a 6 to 8 hour run regularly into my life. Once in a while, something like this, sure. But something regular like that, I can't. It's not possible. Out of the realm of possibility for me. Let's hope I can kill this. A Gladius? What the fuck is the Gladius? I've never heard that item. The Gladius. Hello. I assume it's a sword. Gladius. Oh, it's terrible. It's pretty bad. Never mind. Enthusiasm cancelled. Abaddon looks cute. I guess. It looks kinda crazy. It's the same design as the Impusa. The Impusa is purple. What time did John finish Astaroth? 15, 13. I think we might still finish Astaroth under 15 hours. Or maybe it was this one, 1522. Like, we still have 2 more stages. 48 is like 4 turns. It's really fast. 40 is a little slower. I just basically need to make sure that the hero doesn't die until I make it to the stairs. Happy 14 hours. Big 14. 14 hours. Oof. All Cerberus can die in the stage. It's kind of whatever. But in my soul, I like knowing that Cerberus is there till the end. Alright, it's only one enemy left. Yes, unsurprisingly, this stage was in fact a 50-minute one. Alright, let me double check. Inventory looks pretty full. Time to go. Mind you, there's still quite a bit before the Hinokaku Sushi, but this is just a good spot to get a bunch of chests. Alright, this is just a stage of walking, so... I'll be real. Running this kind of just feels like what restreaming is like. If you've ever wondered what restreaming at a speedrunning event feels like, it feels kind of like running this game. You're watching someone do a speedrun, and then every so often you have to press a bunch of buttons. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I have done very long restreaming shifts. So maybe that's why this has been so easy so far. It just feels exactly like restreaming. Not sure if that's necessarily encouraging people to volunteer if I say that restreaming is like speedrunning Majin Tensei. But it is. I am being honest. You get to watch, you know, drops. No! No, please. I can't do all the restreaming all the time. Yeah, exactly. They're like, everything's going well. I've been sitting here for 2 hours. Let me just stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and then bam. That's all it takes. The hardware can sense when you're gone. It's like a baby or something. Alright, one more turn. No, not even. I just need to move up. Time to talk to Isis. I don't know what they were thinking with making you have to go all the way down this cave. See that Isis was sealed. And then make you have to, figure out a way to unseal her. And instead of, letting you go all the way to the bottom or something, which you can do in a couple of stages, like it's not like they never do that. They make you have to do the whole caves again. I think I'm past it. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, it's over there. I don't know where I was going, but I was headed there. Oh, I have so many demons. Look at this. I have to scroll. I have to let a couple of them die, I think. It's so dumb. Raphael. There's too many, like I can't even read. I feel like it's because the font is like not consistent in size. It makes it so hard to read for me. Happened to rename a kids during the roulette. The one time something broke during any of my shifts was my steps, stretch my legs, get out of my hard room for a bit. Oh, that sucks. I get it though. That happened to me multiple times. I don't know which runs it was, but it literally happened to me multiple times. Going to the bathroom, or I had to do something, or I moved away. Then there you go. That's all it takes. I just really like how they how the game just makes sure to move the demons from one side to the other completely haphazardly and without any logic. I think it adds a special touch, you know. Right, let's get the Yamato no Orochi. Speaking of, I will stretch my legs. Sure. Thank you. No, no problem. Thank you. Honestly, feel free to put them around. Fair enough. No, it's fine. Then I'll just put it in my backpack. Probably at least get these two already. Guess I haven't made my hour 14 memo. Hour 14. Getting harder to remember to make these memos. Memos? I think that's what you call them. I don't know. I don't know, but he can, and they're super annoying because they have healing. So they heal themselves and they heal everything around them. So yeah, they suck. They just made him a fallen angel. And fallen angels can fly. I still remember so clearly when I was first playing for this game. And I was like with my parents on vacation. And I remember this stage very clearly because I was like, this is such a stupid map. And I had to put the game down for a bit. I generally I stopped. But eventually I pushed through. And then I got to the ice stages and I was like, oh my god. It just keeps getting worse. Then I was like really struggling, so then I put the game down for good for a while. Until I actually went back to beat the game, but at that point I was trying to like make a route. And then I kind of quit. Yeah, I just had to think differently, I guess. 'Cause I was really just relying on the flying demons. And it just wasn't enough. They just don't do... They're really good, but they just don't do enough damage to certain units. So you can't just rely on them. This map is really annoying though. We're just stuck on this stupid little corridor. A little bit. Can I even hit the second demon? Not really. Alright, I can finally go down. I'm gonna kill this stupid dryad. It's actually an elf. It's not even a dryad. I'm too early into the game. Hmm. Oh, this is one of the reasons why this stage is so long. Just these enemies here. I only have angels, so they're not very good at killing these demons. And there's just a lot of them. So every turn is just going to be them attacking the angels and me slowly killing them and them attacking the angels and them, so it's over and over and over. Yo, what's up, Lone? Yeah, I mean the game's not over yet. I'll be done once the game is over. I see. Well, I am. Thanks for checking in. Oh, that's nice crit. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. By the way, Freedom, if you're still there, Zell just messaged me that all the runs are finally on YouTube. So I'll update the website. I can do that now. I have the time. I'll update the website next turn probably. Because if all goes well, I'm about to have a lot less downtime after this stage. So if I want to do any kind of updating and stuff, this is the time. Alone? Probably not. Why did you get a laptop? Oh. Might be better. Yeah, he's at work. Alright, I can play the game again. Let's see. Can I kill anything? That's the real question. Maybe Thor? Oh, nice crit. Oh, that's perfect. That's really nice. Alright, then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll update the website, I guess. I get to play already. Mega 10 Speedruns website. Let's see. We have the playlist link now, and I can see which runs we're missing. Maybe here. Put the Phoenix on the generator. So close. But I don't think... Would it? No, probably not. But you know what? What do I lose in trying to kill the behemoth? 75. Yeah, that doesn't kill. It's close. 75 Romancing Saga. Persona 5 is yeah, SMT if. SMT if. SMTF by Freedom Pulse. Who would have thought? Isn't the world wonderful and unpredictable? Rido Remastered and Strange Journey Neutral Ending. And then playlist link. Looks good. my god, the teleporter. I get to go to the other side. Revolutionary stuff. Honestly, I'm not sure if there's even much of a point of sending her to the other side. I'm not even gonna lie. Because now I'm just at a point where it's like kind of just endurance. But I have a hard time killing any demons because there's a Dryad there. And she's just going to heal everyone. And I kind of just need to make it to the end. Sorry, it's not a Dryad, it's an Undying. Happy 14 hours, 45 minutes, coming up on the big 15. Big 15, baby. We are there. Updated the website. I know I need to update a couple of times too, but I'm not sure I'll have the attention span for that right now. My personal website, Astro. I use Astro.js and I use the template. Astro is just very simple. And I wasn't about to do all the... Like old versions of my website, I did all of the presentation. But I wanted to really simplify it. I know in a way it's kind of sad. Got too simple, but... This way is just easier to maintain. I do appreciate it being easy to maintain. To make and host websites, just have a central place to host things. I get that. Yeah, Astro is super easy. Especially for personal websites or CV websites, stuff like that. You make that in like no time at all. And you can deploy this just off of GitHub pages. You don't even need to use something else most of the time, I think. So it doesn't get any simpler. Unless you have your own server, in which case it's also simple. You have two. The RPGSC website, I also used Astro. And that one's on our own server. And yeah, deploying it was pretty simple. It took someone who was better at understanding servers to get the deploying part. But it was simple. I see, yeah. Now you're speaking Chinese to me. Is that a thing you actually say in English? I don't know. Do you guys actually say that? I feel like I just translated that expression from Portuguese. Ni hao to you too. Now, I'd love to know more about everything, to be honest. You say it's all Greek to me? Oh my lord, poor Greeks. It's not even that hard of a language. Yeah, we're terrified of Chinese. God forbid the Chinese can speak their own language. I like the Chinese language. I think it's a very cool language. But it is hard to understand. Like, I feel what makes it so hard to understand is just how many of their words are single syllables, or at most have 2 syllables. So your brain has to process sounds and associate it with like full meanings much more than with other languages. Not sure if that makes any sense. You gotta be good. Well, I'm not sure if it's a matter of being good or not, but it takes a while for your brain to be able to process sounds that quickly and understand what's being said, I think. Like, obviously I say that, but like, it's not like in English a lot of the words, generally words that are said, are not single syllable words, because they are. Like, basically every pronoun, most of the adverbs are just a single syllable. And it's not like we don't understand. Like, we definitely understand. I mean, like, I hear every sound. I hear every word when I'm speaking to someone in English and they're speaking it back to me. Same with Portuguese, obviously. Same with all of the languages I speak. But yeah, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, while we start learning language, it feels unintelligible. Then after a couple months, you're like, oh wow, I hear it now. Like, it's my brain can hear. Let's see. Usable at next full moon. What's up, Specky? How much spaghetti? I don't know. I think we might be low on the spaghetti. This stupid map is so easy, but it takes so long. What's up, Mosky? I can. I can because the game isn't over yet. So what else would I be able to do other than play Majin Tensei? The game isn't over yet. There's nothing else I can do. Nothing else I'm allowed to do. Gotta see it through. And look, only 1 hour left until France and England play, so we'll have more entertainment then. Huh? No, it says it's 11. My thing says it's at 11. I mean, they can always be lying to me specifically. Okay, I'm just telling you what I see right now. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying what I see. Don't know who to root for. Yeah, they're both bad. Who to root for when both of the options are bad. Truly a dilemma. Right. Where all the Scandinavians just living vicariously through Norway. Of course. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I'm not living vicariously through Spain. I feel like... Oh wait, sorry, you guys are not Scandinavians, then what are you guys? I know the roots of your language is different, but I don't know what kind of brand of human you guys are. Nordic. Oh, Nordic. And what even what even is Scandinavian then? Mongolian. Are you guys Mongolian? So far away. It's very ignorant of me. Go to Mongolia. How much of this game is left? 10 stages. But if all goes well, not if all goes well, like it needs to go well. I will do the Hinokawa Tsushi glitch, and the rest of the game should be much faster. It still won't be instant, but it'll be faster. I should call it the Overflow glitch. That's actually the name we gave it, and I keep calling it the Hinokawa Tsushi glitch. That's the nickname, I guess. A riveting gameplay, I know, right? I'm glad we agree. Oh, it's my turn. Yeah. I just cry on stream. Yeah, there's no coming back from that, I think. You'll just see me like lose my mind. I don't know how to finish the game normally. I wouldn't even try. I don't have it routed. Be setting myself up for disaster, basically. Figure it out. I'm not sure. Happy 15 hours. I don't even think about it. Look, I'm so close to the temple, I don't want to think about the possibility of it not working. I feel like I will manifest it into reality if I give it too much thought. My inventory is full, as you can see. There's no way it won't work. Look at how close I am to the temple. I'm 2 turns away. Hour 15. My nice chatters are trying to put fear into my heart by saying the glitch won't work. That's very mean. I believe in my training. And will not let fear rule over me. Feeling good. Otherwise. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be like 1 hour. It's ridiculous. It's literally almost longer than the entirety of the ice cave. He's excited for it. I hate to tell you, but I'm still pretty sane. I did expect to be, you know... Oh, I think it might be more than 1 turn. No, it might be 2 more turns. One thing that's important is that I can't let them die, so let me make sure I heal them up. Thinking, you know what, it might be faster to just not give them a target to attack. Like up until this point, we have to hold them off because we can't have him. I can't have them go after the hero. But now I think we're fine. Oh my god, they fused. I can't believe it. They started fusing. That's crazy. Watch them fuse into a fire. I'm gonna lose my mind. I did not expect them to fuse. Genuinely. Anything. Now, where do you think? Oh my god, they fused it! No, never mind. It's a cockroach. It's a cockroach. It's a cockroach. It doesn't fly. It doesn't fly. It doesn't fly. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know why it doesn't fly. It literally has wings. But it's fine. We're here. We are here. I'm about to save. Double check my items. It's full, right? I'm gonna try and remove equipment. Can't. It's full. All right. Ah. Whoops. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter from here on onwards. What's up, Sonic fan? Welcome to the end game of this game. I totally forgot that they gave you a bunch of points, and here I need to do like the soul, so. Has to be Ganesha. It somehow survived all the way here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Torture is fine. It's really not that bad. Now we go all the way up. Am I turning off the air conditioner? Alright. Time to walk in. So, for those that don't understand what's going on, for some reason, with this presumably text overflow glitch, that's what we assume it is, your inventory just overflows. So you can see nothing is shown. And what we don't understand but happens is that when you open the menu, it completely glitches the enemy turns. Not your own turn as well, but the enemy turns for some reason just don't happen anymore. The enemies don't move, they don't act, they act as if they have nothing to do. So they just go inactive. And because the enemy turns is what takes the longest in this game, this obviously saves an insane amount of time. It also, when the glitch is active, you can also walk through walls. You will see me do that at some point, not yet. In this stage it doesn't really make sense. This stage we want to use the normal movement of the angels, so I won't do that yet. But you can. And your skills are also glitched, or rather, the skills of the demons are officially all glitched. They are glitched and they will not go back to normal now that the glitch is active. They all have Fireball, I think, yeah, Fireball, Rampage, and Paralyze Eyes. And we're gonna be using Rampage a lot. That's the strongest skill that the demons have by far. To activate the glitch, you basically just open the menu. To deactivate it, you need to save. So that's why I'm saving after every turn, basically. Actually, I will put him on this corner. Does that make sense? And one thing you need to do is you always need one of the humans to not act at the end of the turn, because as soon as you attack, the glitch is deactivated. So you always need one human to not do anything so it can open the menu. Because if you do anything else, then the glitch is deactivated. And if it's deactivated, everything gets messed up. Like all the enemies start moving again. Your skills, you can't use them again. It says that you have to wait until the new moon cycle. The game kinda goes back to its normal state. Except, I'm not sure... Well, supposedly, I think John found a way to reset the glitch if you go to the Heretic Mansion or something like that. So there is technically a way to reset it. So yeah, you just basically need to not do that. The reason why I even figured out that Rampage was so good is that the first time I tried to route this stage, I actually walked the humans all the way to Astaroth. And killing Astaroth when you have the humans is way faster because they're stronger. But then I was like, okay, what if I just send the angels? Because they'll get over there way faster. And they do. But their physical attack against Astaroth is terrible. They do no damage. So then I was like looking at the options. I was like, oh, let me try the skills. And that's when I realized the power of the skills. And I'm glad I realized because it's very important against basically every fight afterwards. Rampage is basically all I'm going to be using from now on. You still attack with the MC sometimes. You still use like Mabufula and Zionga sometimes. But it's mostly Rampage. And as you can see, even Rampage doesn't do a lot of damage. But chipping away at his health like this is still the fastest way. Random city background. Wait, is it? No, it's mountains. Why are you talking about city background? Is there, I promise. Are you sure? Sure you didn't hallucinate it? I'll try to pay attention to the background now. Oh yeah! Wait, that's so, what? That's so random. Where did that even come from? Oh, that's so funny. You were right. I'm sorry I doubted you. Alright. On to the next. Alright. What's up next to Fountain? I think it's this way. Oh. You know what? Sure. I'll go this way then. But that's what happens when you have glitched movement. You can only go in a straight line up and down. Alright. What's up right? You gonna put that on the wall? It's okay. Long day of Majin Tensei. I'm on the big quotes on soon. The stages are still slow with the glitch, but they're not half an hour to 40 minutes now, or God forbid an hour, because I can see Lucifer being under an hour, even super well routed and everything. Now we're gonna move with the glitch, because otherwise the heroine moves really slowly on the sand, but this way she moves fast. And we need the heroine to go all the way up to the demons up there. Do I need to save here? I don't think so. I think I can just... Oh. The glitch isn't activated. Oh, never mind. The glitch isn't activated. Hold up. The glitch isn't activated. Watch me find out that you actually only have to open the save menu. Alright. Time to Mabufula. Hello? Why did that happen? What? Oh wait, maybe I'm still in the glitch, but they're just in range. That might just be what it is. You can still get counterattacks, so. But if they're not moving around, then the glitch is basically still activated. Yeah, there you go. All right. It is funny how like the environments just keep changing randomly. See, it goes to show how long these stages are, because even with the glitch, it's already been 15 minutes. Yo, it's they're trying to kill my Hydra. Oops. Yo, what's up, Mute? A real SRPG runner. Real games like Majin Tensei. You tell them. Oh, you like Atlas? Where's your time on the Majin Tensei leaderboard? If I could run this game with my phone, so I'd get really tired of like 6 hours the same run. I get that. I do too, to be honest. This game just hacked into my brain or something. I don't know how I'm still going. It's like your brain just gets used to the waves of Majin Tensei. Just synchronizes itself with the waves of Majin Tensei. Might kill my Hydra. That's okay, I have 2 Hydras. And for Satan I just need Tiamat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, never mind. I don't even have to worry about anything. Hopefully I can hit it this turn. That'd be nice. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely getting tired. But yeah. surprisingly still saying. Alright. 20 minutes. Next stage is a short one. Hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, getting there. Getting closer. Oh no, it is here. Yeah, yeah. 1D. It's just 1D. How long can it be? Alright, we are locked into the bad ending. Pandemonium. This is where we're really gonna see the advantages of being able to walk through walls. What's up, Filthy? Finally, the protagonist shows up. Took a while, but he's here. Why are you in the game? Because you're the hero. Oh, Filthy, there's a screenshot. Hold up, I really wanted to, I need to send this to you. I took a screenshot, but I haven't been able to crop it yet. Where is it? Let me try and find it. If all goes well, I will be done before then. Where is this screenshot? Maybe the OBS screenshots save somewhere else? Oh yeah, they do save somewhere else. I see it. I see it. How much trying I do for this run? A ton. A lot. I went turn by turn. There was just 2 stages that I didn't route as much. It was stage 47, which went okay in this run, and stage 40, which did not go as well. I probably could have saved a bunch of time on stage 40. But the early game, especially like up to stage 25, I actually routed it a lot. Go over here. Yes, RPG routing is kinda rough. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I was committed because I thought like the basis of Puzon's route, which was using birds, it was very much there. Like I based it on that. I based it on the route that he had done, the recommended demons that he got, and I expanded on it. I just noticed that there were a couple of stages where we very much were lacking firepower, because the birds are very good against a certain type of demon, but not all. So I routed a bunch of other demons. It also helped that Blind Thinker came out, and I played it, and because that game is so much shorter, it gave me like an opportunity to use other demons and be able to fuse them. In that game you can buy them, so I got to try out a bunch of demons and was like, oh okay, so these ones are actually pretty good. And then I ported a lot of what I learned into this game. And then with the Hinokagu Tsushi glitch, well, I know Filthy had run into it during his playthrough. Then another runner ran into it in their casual playthrough. And John actually reproduced it, got a save file, and I was like, okay, I'm pretty committed to trying getting it to work. And yeah, I think it's very cool that he finished a run without it. I feel like if he hadn't finished a run without it, I wouldn't be as comfortable doing a run with it. Because now I feel like we've explored all of the possibilities of the game. We will know exactly how long it is without the glitch. We have an estimate of like, okay, if his Lucifer hadn't gone as badly, the time would be around this many hours. And now we'll have an estimate of how long it takes for this category. Hold up. It's a Tiamat. Are the enemies ignoring the heroine? Basically, the Hinokagu Tsushi glitch is a glitch that happens if your inventory is full and you get the Hinokagu Tsushi. And what it does is, for some reason it messes up the enemy turn AI, and while it's active, the enemies will always not do anything. They simply do not act. It also lets you walk through walls. So it has a lot of benefits. It makes the game playable, basically. And like every time you fight, it deactivates the glitch, so you always gotta make sure that one of the characters activates it at the end of the turn. If you had to deactivate it, like right now I had to be able to defeat this guy, because you can walk through demons. That's the interesting part. You can walk through walls, but you can't walk through demons. So for these stairs, the enemies are surrounding the stairs, so I actually need to kill one of those. But now I've killed that one. I'll activate the glitch. They might attack the Tiamat, because they can attack a demon that's in range. They will do that sometimes. But, or not. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can only get the Hinokagutsushi around 15 hours into the game. Which is why, you know, I'm still 15 hours into the game. Open menu. Oh, I forgot to split. Game is just going by too fast now. It'd be great if it, was possible, but this is such a particular situation that actually lets us be able to execute this glitch. That, yeah. I'm supposed to be more into the corner, actually. I might get attacked by the Ariok or whatever. Never mind. They don't want to attack me physically. They only want to use Mabufu or something. No, don't escape, please. Tiamat. Where's Tiamat? Oh, I might have to deactivate the glitch. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Shaggy? Welcome everyone to the end game of Majin Tensei. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Shaggy. How was Nocturne? I saw you were fighting the angels at some point. The archangels. Peak gaming indeed. Or coming up on Lucifer. They spammed the Arahan? Ugh. Really? That's fun. What do you have to do? Just stun them or something? How do you even do that? And like you have to, hopefully you don't have to MP stall them. To mute them, yeah. I can see that. Oh, they have infinite MP, okay. I guess that wouldn't help. Oh, Lone. Whenever you have time and you're off work or something. Cruel said he can get a Larpus. And he wanted you to know. You just got home? Okay. Good. How are we relative to estimate? I'm gonna be way under. I don't know how much under, but I will be under. Now we 2 tiles away. Like here? No. No, it is here. Tiamat. No, I can't. Oh right, no. First I have to walk there. Yeah. First I have to walk. I don't have Phoenix. I must have let the Phoenix die, I guess. I'll get Hole. 2 holes should do the job. And you open the menu, of course. Alright, now we start attacking. We really need to kill like the Gamijins and the Leonardo and stuff because they have the Arahan. The same Diarahan. And you really don't want them to use Diarahan on those four. For obvious reasons. Sorry if I'm quiet, by the way. I am kind of out of it. Happy 16 hours. Happy 16 hours. So like, sometimes I just don't realize I go quiet for a while. I know, right? How am I not singing and dancing? Guess I should do my 16-hour entry that John has been waiting for. I just fell asleep. Well, these turns do take a while, so it's just like, ugh. No, we can hit Lucifer now. First hit on Lucifer. It would be nice to go to sleep after this. I hope I get a nice long night of sleep. Like, to be honest, I might as well be asleep with my eyes open sometimes. I need to get rid of this Tiamat over here. Next turn. Oh wait, no, I should be able to get rid of him still, I think. Activate the glitch. Glitch activated. And turn. Who's attacking? Is it Lucifer? Yeah, it is Lucifer. Mazionga. That's sweet. He's using Mazionga. He thinks that does anything. They actually did quite a lot of damage. I thought they did more damage than I thought, to be honest. Hour 16. We have the glitch. The glitch. We are going. The show is ours. Fighting Lucifer. We will win. Majin Tensei will be defeated. Never again. Peace on planet Earth. There you go. Now it's my journal. I've been writing notes on how I feel every hour. I got to hour 16. Hour 16. This is the notes. It's my turn. Guess I should do a video on Majin Tensei after this. How I got convinced into doing a really stupid run. It all started in 2021. Might have been 2020, to be honest. I don't even remember when this all started. I just know we're here now. While calling it his fault makes it sound like he did anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. I don't even know how much damage that did. I wasn't looking. I will get the Gabriel out of the way, because Michael's probably gonna do more damage. What did he even do wrong? What did he even do wrong? He encouraged us to go on a journey of self-discovery. Versace was a full-on novel. That's not true. In fact, I think most diary entries I've been getting more inspired as I go. What do you mean it was? It wasn't. Hour 1 says, still on stage 4 for the grind. Head hurts a bit. Feeling generally good. That's hour 1. Funnily enough, the more I played Majin Tensei, the more my headache went away. Coincidence? I don't think so. Majin Tensei cures your headaches. Confirmed. I hope I hope I kill this for this turn, because they're kind of trying to kill my guy over here. And those Mabufos actually kind of hurt a little bit. They're actually kind of violent. Nice. A Lapras in the flesh. It's not every day you see one. Thank you for the good luck. How about just get these out of the way? You know what? Why am I even worrying? I will never accept defeat. It's weird that Lucifer's so much tankier than... Oh, he's about to die. Never mind, scratch what I was about to say. He's not tanky at all. Never mind. We're fine. Land the hit. Kill him, Filthy. Filthy will kill him for the times he couldn't. Justice for the past. The past lost. Yes. Still 15 minutes. Alright, next stage is Dagon. Dagon still takes a little bit compared to the average with, you know, with the glitch. But then we're really close to the end. Alright, heroine. No, hero. Over here. You wanna get Raphael. Gabriel. Michael. Going straight to the right. You know what sucks? I kinda need to go to the bathroom, but I don't have any more bathroom breaks because now the game doesn't have any mid-turns. I don't have any mid-turns anymore, so now I don't have any more bathroom breaks. I am back to normal speedrunning. just out of reach. Is he gonna heal? Probably. Can't say I'm surprised. Alright. I don't even remember why we need to defeat the Vitra. I just remember we do. Oh, I think it's to get Shiva. I think that's what it was. Yeah, you get Shiva. Yeah, Shiva's pretty strong. Not that we use it much at all, but we don't use a lot of demons that much anymore. No. I need to defeat the Leonhards, otherwise I will heal Dagon. Dagon is such a beautiful demon. What an amazing design. They really did something special with that one. You really just don't see a lot of demons like that. Like, let's make a beast. And they made a beast. Because that demon is a beast. There's no other way to describe it. You're dead. The other one should be dead soon as well. Oh. What? England already scored. They scored on the 3rd minute. What? I was not expecting that. England already scored. You say that, but they sure could have. Yeah, that's true. But you know, I'm sure they would have wanted to score again after Spain, and well, then it was too late. But it's true, they scored. It's what they do after that really matters. They're salty. Well, you'd think the French would be as well. Also, did I say against Spain? They didn't play Spain. Who did they play? Oh, Argentina, of course. I genuinely didn't remember that for a second. Oh, we gotta give it to. You dodged. It's not the time to dodge. Oh, I should still be able to kill him this turn. I'll just have to use Rampage. Back multiple times. Alright. Alright. You must be strong. Who could possibly motivate you? A bunch of text that goes off screen. Alright. Phalanx is the last dungeon. And some of these stages are really short, which I am very happy about. I said it was short. Who's ready for the last stage? Oh, it feels so nice to be here. Satan, I've never been so happy to find you. I'm really here. Sorry, I can't hear you. I had my final stage. Yeah, it's a pretty easy stage to be honest, for sure. And the music is crazy. Alright, it's time to look up when the time is over, because I actually don't know. Alright, Michael Rampage, the Angels. Okay, it's when End is on screen. Okay. That's actually supposed to kill. Can I kill with anything? That doesn't do anything. Can I kill the dog one? No. I might have to go an extra turn then. Hopefully it's fine. I've never had to go an extra turn on Satan. That doesn't kill. Okay, no, it's completely fine. We're fine. You can say that again. That fight was a long one. Well, GG's. I guess I was slightly underestimated, huh? What? They're 2-0. England is winning somehow. I did not expect them from France. I guess they got too demotivated after the last one. That's kind of crazy. GG. I was promised 20 hours. It's an estimate. An estimate is an estimate. It can be over, it can be under. For sure. Comfortably underestimate. I guess I overestimated how long some of those stages would be. And look, because of our bad ending efforts, we're gonna get the SMT1 Apocalyptical World. So because we worked so hard, we'll get SMT1. And is there any better rewards than that? No, sir. Doesn't get any better than that. All roads lead to SMT1. Not for me and not for Sim. Not for me and not for Sim. GG Sim. It took a couple of years, but I've done it. Your move now. GG's. Now's the best part. We get to see how ridiculously fast the glitch is compared to non-glitchless. Non-glitchless to glitchless, rather. Yeah. Can you tell where it starts? Can you tell maybe where it starts? Maybe here, maybe. Just maybe, I don't know. Maybe. You can't even guess where. Was it worth it? Yeah. I feel accomplished. I feel like I've done what I set out to do. I did it for the culture. The people now know. And I can go back to running normal SMT games. Back to DDS for you, maybe. for me, it's back to Persona 1 probably. I'm not done with it. I died. I died to Pandora. I could be done, but I'm not because I died. Not done with KMT. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll meet you there. Finally playing Labyrinth OS. Persona 1, I think. Persona 1. KMT. It's always gonna be KMT, isn't it? I was so close. Gotta do some Raido. Gotta do some Aigi's first mission. My poor book. Some P5R? Are you crazy? The whole point of the bet was that I didn't have to do P5R. Actually worse than me now? What do you mean? What are you even talking about? I'm following my heart. Okay, there should be an end. Any moment now. Aigi's first mission. It's for Mosky. Would you not do it for Mosky? Do it for Mosky. It's literally like the Simpsons meme. I think that's it. I think it's when it appears, not when it disappears. I've hit the timer, chill out. Yeah, fully visible. Yeah, okay. We got it. Oh, GG's. GG's, people. Great day. It was my honor and pleasure